All right, what up, chat? Good morning. We're back on some Crimson Desert today. I've been up for a couple more hours, but I've been sitting in bed and stuff, hanging out, chilling. Um, all right, let's kill this, kill that. Good morning. Yeah, it's like almost like 4 a.m. on the West Coast over here. What up, boys? What up, Casey? Good morning. What up, Pip? Envy. What up, dude? What up, say you? Pyro. Any little lurkers? Yesterday, dude, I'm gonna be honest, all the days of playing this game are a blur now. I actually don't really remember where the hell we left off. I think I did the thing with the golden beer. That was like one of like the last notable things I think I showed you guys. And then we got the imbuements, all 4 unlocked at this point. But then I remember somehow I randomly unlocked the Azerian Serpent Great Axe blueprint for no reason, and that's as I'm talking about like the sword blueprint in my Discord, and I was like, you know what? Let me go back to that Serpent Island and like let's go get that blueprint book real quick. So I'm kind of curious. I'm pretty sure all those weapons are just really expensive. The weapons to craft that are just gonna have the same stats as everything else. Let's take a little look at our progress, right? So in the quest lines, we're still 31, 34 out here for some reason. And then we're working on reconstructing Payloon. And once we get all this done, then there'll be an option where we can move in only if this is completed. So it's going to take a little bit. I think we were, oh yeah, we were doing like the sanctums, and there's actually something really important I have to do at the sanctum that I didn't do before. So we're gonna go and visit all of these again. There's something I forgot to do at all of them. So in the next, let's say 12 hours, we're gonna handle our business with the camp. We're going to do sanctums.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
What up, Jays? See you. Dude, it's so funny. Like, I read your name. Like, you want me to just call you Diccolo every time? Or it's just that. I mean, I just keep thinking, like, man, how do I, am I just gonna, it's like, yo, Dick, what's up, man? Every time I see your name in chat, I'm just like, am I just gonna read this guy's name like that or what? Look at this dick in chat. What are we doing here? Yeah, if you're over in YouTube chat, you might not be seeing what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like you, Smooth Papa. Right? There's another guy in chat that has like a fantastic name. Wink 3 times slowly if you are in a BDSM relationship with this game. I mean, damn, that's wild. It doesn't whip me, dude. Okay? It doesn't step on me, I step on it, alright. We're at a buffet, and the amount of content in here is unreal. Used to do beer reviews? That's cool. Did you find any good ones that are worth talking about? Over the course of however long you did that? You know, there was like a period in my life where I was like trying out all sorts of like niche brews and stuff too. And there was one that I still remember today. There's like a chocolate beer I had that was delicious. Like it was legitimately like drinking chocolate, but it was a beer. And I was like, how do they pull that off? It's just so good. But yeah, I don't really, outside of drinking socially, I don't really drink at all. I'd rather be conscious and aware. Yeah, we can do some build jobs. Let's do that. All these construction jobs, you want to do these to get them over with, and I think sometimes they even like cause like a quest to happen or something, or maybe it's just contribution, I don't know. But it like legitimately builds stuff in the open world. Okay.
What? Take care now.
It sounded like it'd be awful. No, it was legitimately like one of the best beers I've ever had, because it was just so, it actually nailed it, right? Like you wouldn't think like, you know, you wouldn't think a beer taste plus like the taste of chocolate would go together, but that's the thing. The chocolate beer wasn't even beer at that point. It was like legitimately, it's like they managed to replicate the, you know, chocolate flavors so well that like, it was just like drinking liquid chocolate that could get you drunk. It was like a 10% brew or something. See if I can find it. I see the name somewhere. Oh yeah, it's Southern Tier Chocolate Stout. Yeah, this one. Let me see if I can pick up a good picture of it. This is pretty much what it looks like, yeah. This one right here, it like legit was, it was like, we were at some like pizza place local to where I was at, and they have a lot of like random like rotating brews. So it's like, okay, so we get like a nice calzone or something, and then just like pick some random beer from their list. But like this one was like legit. I don't know, it actually tasted pretty good. So that's the one I remember. We're talking about like you doing beer reviews and all that. Anyways, I'm drinking my advanced now. That's basically my morning coffee. Alright, so back on the subject of the game, let me do some sorting swaps here. Let's clean up the inventory. Stash is getting kind of full of stuff, huh? There was something I wanted to do because it reminded me that like I had a blueprint for one of these, right? So in the crafting section, if I go to my two-handed weapons, we have all the regular blueprints for two-handed weapons, but for some reason we also have the Assyrian Great Axe blueprint, right? Just that, nothing else. I don't know why this unlocked, but it's a very expensive BP. So apparently, I think it just bugged when that unlocked. But I'm gonna go get the book real quick, cause like it's themed around this serpent over here.
Something repaired.
So I mean, as I woke up and looked at my Discord and everything, I was like, wait a second, let me just get this, cause I wanted to see it. It's a pretty expensive process to actually make one of these. It's essentially just a really expensive cosmetic. But some of them actually have stats that I would care about if I was going to invest in a weapon. So like, it would be cool to flex a more expensively, you know, kind of like expensive, prohibitive kind of weapon and just build one. So, let me get my stamina. Bruh, use the hello wings like inputs. Stupid ass game, man. Just like, am I like, hello? I'm pressing the buttons, waiting for my wings to pop up. Fucking dumb. This game and its inputs. Toffee apple cider in the UK that tastes well. Yeah, there's like different like, I don't know, companies that crop up, breweries, whatever, that like try certain things, and some of them just straight up nail it. It's like impressive, honestly. Yeah, like, you know, you think about your typical beers and ciders and everything else, and then somebody out there figures it out and just hits like the... It just hits. Alright, so anyways, let's... let's not run out of stamina here. So I did pick up all the scales. I'm pretty sure there's like over 50 of them. But I guess one thing I didn't do, and I'm gonna do now, there's a shipwreck down there too, is I didn't really fly around this island. But on this side of it, the south end of it, there's a wall we can break. I didn't get around to doing this last time. You gotta have the chapter 4 ability. Punch the orb out. There's treasure chest right here. This one I hit before, but it has the Assyrian Gear Blueprint book. And, oops, wrong one. The Assyrian Gear Blueprint book. These are probably the most expensive Assyrian serpent themed weapons. They all take scales, platinum, bismuth ore, azurite, copper ore. Like, there's just a lot of stuff. Right, so there's a sword, a dagger, a bow. I might actually build the bow and see. That's a lot of timber, though. A bow, a mace, halberd, the great axe, which we already had for some reason. Don't know why. The spear, long sword. This is what I want to make because, you know, I'm a great sword, long sword enjoyer. There's a warhammer, a great hammer. That's all of them. So that BP, just hanging out there. You would think that they would be like the best weapons in the game or something, how expensive they are, but they're like literally just cosmetics. They're just like expensive cosmetics. Because you'd have to get like platinum and use your scales and all that stuff. Anyways, I wanted to get that real quick because I want to also see... Yeah, I want to get around to crafting these if they look good. But I think like the way that they introduce some of these weapons in the game is kind of weird. Like, why wouldn't you have weapons that are like, you know, slightly better, or if they're not better, then you know, maybe make it so that they give you a core when you craft them, so you have like a unique ability.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Alright, so we have all these blueprints in here now. The great axe is level 2 crit, which means it probably hits level 3 by rank 10, so that's good. If I was using a great axe, that would be a good one. Looks like the hammer's just raw attack. Warhammer's also crit, so that's good. Warhammer is probably going to go on the orc. The spear looks like it's split between attack and crit, so I wouldn't use it. The longsword. The longsword is crit based, but we'd have to make platinum. And platinum is like pretty expensive to make. But I'm down to craft that longsword just because it's a crit based weapon and because it's expensive and prohibitive. So like, it's kind of cool just to have it, I guess. There's also daggers that you can make that are expensive. This also has the, wait, this has the skinning thing on it. That's cool. So you can make a skinning dagger, you can make a mace, and you can make the one-handed sword, which they already gave you one. Do you need to feel bad for killing elephants and rhinos at the zoo? No, I use the zoo as a meat factory in the review copy, so it's like the most free way of killing animals that like don't run away. And there's an Assyrian bow, which is just all attack. Expensive to make. So I'll probably craft those just because they're expensive. It's too bad they don't have like built-in cores or something. Is there like a good aesthetic shield? And there's all the cloth stuff. There's a shadow leaf ghillie suit thing.
Want something? Take good care of your gear.
Alright, anyways. I wanted to see those blueprints. Keep this on lightning. What else was there? So we did that. There was something else. Oh, yeah. Another thing we weren't doing that we should do is, let's climb back up here. There's something at every single one of these sanctums that I didn't do. Like, not only do you clear them for the mobs, you usually have a treasure chest, and clear them for the witch quest. There's like one more thing. One more thing. At every single one of these sanctums, something that we weren't doing, but we should have been doing, is that when this is powered up and the objective is complete, you're not actually done. You gotta use this thing. There's like a mini game here where you have to like light up all the things. And then when you light up all those, you get a special end game material for crafting things in the cuckoo pot. Every single one of the sanctums has a unique one. So that was a core of absolution. Let me sort this the other direction real quick, just because that's how we usually do it. But this is an endgame material. It's for the cuckoo pot. You basically have to like solve the sanctum, and then you do that little like light timing puzzle thing, and then you're gonna use this as a recipe, as an ingredient for a specific recipe in the cuckoo pot. So your sanctums end up being like kind of a big deal, even more than like you might have thought. Yeah, that's what there's to say about that one. There's a couple of these, but every single sanctum has its own. So not only you power this up, but like it, you literally play like a little light up mini game type of deal, so that you can get a resource for some end game crafting. There's one like right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's another fun one. I remember using my light on that during a review copy, but I never like fully did one, and then I saw that somebody else I knew did it, and I was like, oh my god, that was the... I was onto something before, and I completely forgot. So I had that same reaction. I saw that machine, and I was like, oh, do I have to like light this blue button on? And I never noticed that there was like supposed to be like a rhythm game to it. Or just kind of like, oh, I guess it moves or something. But that was like literally a couple hundred hours ago. What's down here? Just a random path. Okay. What, did I miss this too? Oh my god, I forgot about this place. Oh yeah, the protector boots. I have that in my notes. I got these on my first character. There's some plate boots in here that look, you know, decent, I guess. Odex protector plate boots. This is part of like a set for like this end game boss and like this ruin somewhere, top left in Payloon. But that was just right here at the Sanctum of Temperance. Totally forgot about that guy too. Bro, just jump. There we go. Alright, Sanctum of Temperance. Let's play the late minigame. What? There we go. Then we get another ingredient for something else. The Core of Temperance. The next one. The next one. There's one here. Yeah, I'm gonna go around collecting all my Sanctum cores. I'm gonna go do all my Sanctums. Map so big, you don't know where to start. Just do your quests. That's how you get some guidance. Am I done with the story on this playthrough? No. This playthrough is sitting on like chapter 9. I finished story my other playthrough. But I kind of like doing other things other than just like the main objective when I play a game like this. Bandit camp cleared. I think I killed all the hostages. Rip. Oh, this is a Sanctum of Atonement. Did I loot this place properly? I don't even know anymore. These cores in my weapon. I've got crows. I got legendary wolf claws. I've got look at this place, and I've got like the Darkbringer orbs, like 3 different things. There we go. Another one. Core of Atonement. Another sanctum right here. Yeah, I figure since I want to do my sanctums that that we should go backtrack to all the things we've already done. Get these, because it's like one more item we basically forgot to claim on all of them. And then we're also going to get a bunch of blueprints for all the other cuckoo pot related things by the time we're done with all the witches. Enemies that drop level 3 cores, they don't drop level 3 cores. Level 3 cores are either crafted or earned in the abyss, pretty much, or like you have to have like an in-game dispatch job that like generates cores randomly. You're not gonna get them in Palin. Now play Shadow of Mordor? Yeah. Those games were cool. It's too bad they haven't made any more. Another one. Core of Benediction. Alright, so there was a sanctum there. We did a sanctum up here. Did the one that was like here and here. I'm trying to remember exactly where all these are. I guess that works. This is one that we've done. Okay, yeah, sure, we can hit that. I guess we go in order of the menu that there is there. That'll be probably better. So recommend this game? Yeah, 100%. This game's sick. Just takes a while to get into it, and then once it clicks, you're like, holy shit, this game is incredible. A lot of things to explore. That's what makes it pretty sick. It looks like my beer went away. The double beer thing went away, so that sucks. Wait a second. Did I read that right? Damage increases with consecutive attacks. You can stack that shit 3 times? Wow. I can get 3 combo cores? Huh. Now that's crazy. I can get 3 combo cores. How would I fit 3 combo cores into my gear? It's like I'd have to like get rid of crit or something. Alright, another one. That's the core of expiation. Keep using the knowledge page, adventure, sanctums. Try to figure this out. Absolution. Was that the one we already did? Yeah. Salvation, absolution, temperance. Did that one. Benediction. We did that one. Atonement. We did that one. Deliverance. I don't know if we did that one. We'll look there. Alright, this one had like the underground crypt. Wait a second, so this is supposed to crumble down normally. Do I punch him? Oh, I guess that works. I guess that works. How many chapters of this game for the story? 12. What? Oh, I didn't see like the other animation. Okay, weird. The other one's had animation, this one didn't. Core of Deliverance. Adventure, Sanctum, Deliverance, Penitence. Let's see, where are you at? Over here. We should be coming up on the ones we haven't done. And then when we get to those, we'll start getting more blueprints and things to play with. Still new things to do for after 290 hours? Yeah, there's still stuff I haven't done. The game's probably got a couple hundred, like 400, 500 hours worth of stuff. This is my second save file. So I started one that was like fresh when the game came out, but like I know a bunch of about the game, so like the stuff I've done like the last 90 hours is like pretty much the equivalent of having done like over 200 hours of stuff. Everyone, oh, I just got a boss hat from that. That's crazy. I didn't know that you could kill a bear and get a get a bear hat. I just killed a bear and took his head as a hat. All right, another one. I mean, the controls are something you just get used to. So like it's felt fine for me for a while. There's still some like annoying, I don't know, I guess like movement related things you have to like worry about with like, you know, how heavy your character feels and so on and so forth. But when you play the game enough, you get used to it. Alright, core penitence. Now we should start heading towards the ones we haven't even done yet, right? Let's see, Solus. Spawn point in a puddle of water. Oh, right. This is the one I was about to do last night before I was like, I need to sleep. That's right. I think this is the one where we fight Antumber's staff. Whoa, there's like a slide cancel on the ice. Like some kind of slide cancel on the ice. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We just built something. We gotta set the next job. Let me see something in the journals real quick. The Thorel thing? No. Elmore? Byron. Um... I'll post that little bug report thing. Basically yesterday I was telling you guys about the golden beer in that quest, right? That gives like double rewards, and then I'm checking my stats page today and it's not there, so I assume that it's bugged because it did claim that it was a permanent buff.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Which is like kind of crazy, honestly. Alright, Payloon reconstruction. This guy, boom, done. That one's 75,000.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me.
Alright, so we're gonna continue reconstructing Payloon and then go back to what we were doing. Which was this one. Why's that not there? Alright, Sanctum, this one, and this one.
Say the name.
A lot of teleporting around, but hey, you know, you gotta manage things in this game. There's a lot. There is a lot. Oh, look who it is. Just slug it out. Hello? Why are my combos not working? Alright, I'll just die, it's fine. I'll refresh the fight. I could just revive. I just sat there and tried to use my heavy combo. I don't know how many times. It just didn't go off. He was right there on the verge of being staggered. Let's do a nice clean fight. Stun lock them. Just stun lock them. We gotta clear the rest of the landmark out before we can get the loot. Landmark cleared. And we gotta look around for the things to power the machine and the treasure chests. And we got the guy's weapon. I don't think this one had anything good in it, did it? No, it was Dark Crescent, the left shift thing. I guess I could put that on the orc guy if I can ever play him again. There's nothing up here, is there? there's no way. There's also a mural or something. We got the core. The 2 parts to fix the machine, but there's also a fast travel here, I guess. And then whatever this is. Okay, that looks like it should open, right? That looks like it should open, right? Or is it bait? It's bait. There's nothing here. That's bait. Treasure chest though. And do the treasure chest. Drop you, can't drop you. What? And this one's going here. Good to go. The thing is cleansed, so what's the problem? What the hell? Wait, I'm confused. What the fuck? I just fixed the machine. What do you mean it needs to be cleansed still? What? Does this happen to anybody before? What the fuck is this? Like, I just fixed the machine. What the hell else does it want me to do? You're supposed to just fix it and the witch shows up and says, hey, good job. Go fix another one. That's it. It doesn't look fixed now. Imbue cores? Yeah, you have to unlock the elements first. Let's see if we can fix it this time and maybe it'll work. Like, this is pretty straightforward. You do this for all of them. Plug a cube in, fix the pillar. Okay, now it triggered. It just bugged last time for some reason.
You've reclaimed the sanctum. I trust the cultists didn't trouble
Was I trolling Glad the puzzle earlier? The one where I said it was easier? No.
Followers of the darkness.
That puzzle he was on with the cubes, you can literally grab a battery and send it to the end of the hallway and plug it in, you're done.
I have learned.
You didn't have to do any of the shit that he did.
A measure of darkness within us.
You're at 15,000 silver. Why are you still stealing gold bars?
Never by your side.
Like, you were talking about that, you were talking about that puzzle. Like, let me look at my VOD real quick. Hold on. From a couple days ago. When I did it. Like, I'll show you what I mean, because it's a bit of a visual thing. I think I highlighted it, actually. Spire of Stars Lighting. Yeah, this is perfect. Was it this one? Actually, that was the one right before... It was the one right before Cold, right? So that wouldn't be highlighted. I didn't highlight that one yet. You're at 30 gold bars? Just put it in your investment portfolio and live off the interest, man. What are you doing? You guys are so addicted to gold. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Because we did... We did our imbuements somewhere in here at this... I don't know, it's all a blur. This one? I think in one of these I was fixing my gear. Already have lighting imbue here. My gear's already badass. I don't think it was that one. We're doing a bunch of exploration, Syrian, questing. Oh yeah, this is like the circus boss. Oh, we were getting wind. Was this yesterday? This is 2 days ago. I'll be honest, this is all a blur. I thought I did this yesterday. This is the wind and be one. Yeah, this is 2 days ago, but this was yesterday, no? Oh, okay. So it wasn't that one. Maybe it was this one. Or was this one? That's unlocking all the witches. Doing constellations. The serpent. At some point I go for cold imbue and fire imbue. I got ate by a whale. I don't know. I thought I could like easily find it. I'll be honest, I don't remember anymore. Is that it? Could be in here somewhere. Yeah, it might be these ones. I think I might have found it. You can crash or something. It's just triangle ring. Ancient. Okay, hold up. That's right. We did one ancient here. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I found it. So let me go back a little bit. So this is the puzzle with the cube. Right? So, like, yeah, you just put one cube down. And then you open the door. And then you gotta push the button. And then here's the hallway where Glad was fucking around for 3 years. Okay, you take the battery at the start and just like leave it in the hallway. Make sure you don't hit it with a laser. He did the actual solution like the second time when he fucked up. And then 2x speed. Right? Like here's the battery, you just here's the battery, you take it, plug it in, go in the teleporter, boom, done. Right, so I wasn't trolling. I mean, I knew from having done it before that like there was a better solution. I still gotta highlight those and throw on YouTube or whatever. But yeah, that that puzzle is really funny because they designed it to where you have to do a certain thing, but like you can literally bypass it. You don't have to interact with the mechanic at all. Oh. What is wrong with this? Then we do that. And we get another thing we need. Core of Solus. And then we'll continue to our sanctums. But yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of like really crazy and like somewhat obscure stuff in this game. Every sanctum has its own core, yeah. So not only you gotta do all your sanctums to get a bunch of blueprints for like the cuckoo pod and stuff, but every sanctum also has a core inside of it that you need for crafting like some of the stuff you get blueprints for. So you gotta go to every single one of them and do that. And we look at knowledge, and we look at crafting manuals, cuckoo pot. Right, like there's a spear, propeller spear, lighting spear, all this stuff. There's gonna be more blueprints I'm gonna get. So I'm gonna go and do all my sanctums, so I want to get all the BPs. And I want to make sure I have these cores too. What does it tell you when you get imbuements? It does when you finish the puzzle that gives you it. But it doesn't like throw it on your screen as if like really tell you. I know which ones that is though. I know exactly where they come from. I need to take my highlights of my Abyss stuff that I've done on stream and categorize them by like, here's lighting imbuement, here's fire, here's ice, here's... This fucking horse. I'm not trying to get on this goddamn horse. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck this piece of shit horse, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let this stupid guy on fire. Come on.
Let's see how you fare.
The horse like randomly deciding that it wants to follow you around and instantly suck you up so you get back on the horse. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like I don't want that to ever happen. It's so stupid. Hello? There's the light. Someday in my fucking lifetime. Bro. I think I need like a dedicated hotkey for this ability because it's so inconsistent. They made this ability so important.
Come on! Come on!
Every mom gets farmed. Hitting the flying ghost, you have to hit him with light.
Consider where you went wrong.
There's obviously gonna be a loot in here. Gotta press both buttons when like the perfect timing. Yeah, it's dumb. This has the lightning bolt plate gloves. So like this is baked in lightning res. There should be like an entire lightning bolt set, and the reason it's cool is because it's like the same armor that the lightning Zeus god guy has. where you literally fight like a fallen god or something. Can you repair items with durability? As far as I know, no, you can't. However, a lot of the items in this game that do have your durability, like fire spear, lightning spear, whatever, you have to craft a better version of it using that base item as an ingredient. So if you find an item that's like got durability, like flame spear, lightning spear, whatever, just keep it in storage until you can craft it. The game not have a PvP, and there's no PvP. It's just entirely single player. There's ice block right here. So we gotta drain the water. This is like one of like the 2 places I remember in the game where it's like there's the actual ice block at the break. Easy difficulty, question mark. This is the hardest difficulty and the easiest difficulty at the same time. Because there's only one setting. You hit play and that's the setting everyone's on. Alright, so we gotta plug in this. Gotta bring the cube in the back. She's gonna talk to me. There we go.
The Sanctum of Exaltation. It has been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it. We witches joined forces, learning all we could of the Abyss. It was impossible for us to understand everything at the beginning. Thanks to you, we have back a place of our shared past. May kindness remain ever by your side.
So a dual wield build with 3 elemental projectiles. Was it the 3 different waves that shoot out? Because I have those mods. But those mods really aren't that good. But then when you're fighting packs of mobs, anything looks good because it's not that difficult. Like clearing entire packs of trash mobs. If you're killing entire packs of trash mobs in this game is like, you can use whatever you want and you'll blast. As long as you basically just increase your core stats, it almost doesn't matter what you have on your weapon. Like you will just fry. It's a matter of like what looks cool to you and how do you like to play. This core of exaltation. Are you talking about these ones right here? Hold on, do I have a spear on me? I should. This one. Wait. The right one? That one? Is it this one? I modded one of them. Come on, these projectiles? Because there's a fire, a lightning, and ice projectile that all trigger off of the same effect from the Reef and Moon bosses. Alright, knowledge, adventure, sanctums. Word exaltation, renunciation. Because another thing I haven't done, I don't think, is I haven't really looked at some of these other sanctums too closely. They could have more than one chest. Play without upgrades, but heals. I kind of want to get 3 combo cores and see. What the hell? I wonder what 3 combo cores would do in terms of damage. Just have a combo meter on the right side of the screen. Chest right there. What's this one? Golden Greed plate helmets. Merrick, the Knight of Fortune. You get every skill in this game? Yeah, you can. Why is my attack speed so fast? I have max attack speed from attack speed cores. Merrick. Merrick, the Knight of Fortune. Golden Greed plate helm. And that was Sanctum of Renunciation. I'm trying to keep notes on where the fuck I found stuff in case I want to end up using it and people be like, hey, where did you get it? Targeting doing? Just like swing up to the side. Hello? Inputs? Alright, come on. Make him vanish. Mural.
Playtime's over.
Dude, what is going on with the inputs? I swear to God. It's just like it got all like heavy and unresponsive.
Let's see how you fare. War knows me. Can you say the same?
It's cleared. Big snake. That's a big snake. Alright, so another sanctum done. Another one where we have to, like, you know, drop these off. Put the top on one of these things up here. Cube over here. Now we need the witch to talk to me real quick.
You've put the sanctum back in order. I sense the abyss has steadied for now. The strength of the abyss is not wicked. A force so pure has no will toward good or evil. What matters is the intent behind those who use it. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
That's that one. I gotta do this again. Wow, that is bright. That is so bright. So your bow attack speed cores work on your greatsword? No. If you're gonna put attack speed cores anywhere in your gear, it's gonna be your gloves and your boots. Because that applies to everything. We got the core of renunciation. That's probably all the loot here. I think it's only one treasure chest. Unless someone else knows different. Yeah, it's probably only one. Alright, next sanctum. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's renunciation. We're gonna go to revelation. Oh, this one. So what, the walls that break? Or ceiling that breaks? Yeah, this is like the spear boss too.
Wretched pagans. Do not bar my path.
The dragon's not permanent, it's got a cooldown.
Cardboard
There we go. Timber's spear.
Vaktrak thrak kurhak.
Why did he interrupt me, bro? And dead. And dead. Got his artifacts. Cool landmark. I don't think we got the treasure chest here. And then we gotta get the treasure chest, we gotta fix the machine, get the core. Oh, right. This guy's spear's just hanging out right here. And this guy's spear has a finisher. You have to kill people to spawn something else in with like your finisher attack. I don't really think those cores are that good. I think that they look nice, but they're not that great. Alright, so plug in another cube. Plug in the cube, drop off another thing here. Our conversation.
The sanctum of revelation breathes again. These places keep the Abyss's power pure and steady. It is the Abyss's nature to spread its power wider. Such growth appears as an artifact, but it is our duty to see they are never misused. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
And let's get our core. More revelation, and let's take a little peek for a treasure chest. I'm sure there's got to be one right here. Like every single one has one. My god, these inputs, bro. Please, let me jump. What the fuck? Holy shit. We're so animation locked. Should have played this game a little too fast and you get punished for it. Still my biggest gripe at like 300 hours. Alright, there's gotta be a chest. There's gotta be a chest. There's a hole in the ground? Nothing? The staff guide chest, I think I got that one. So I know the sword guy has... I know the sword guy has one. Pretty sure like every single one of these landmarks has one. And then the thing is, the treasure hat is kind of lame because it only has like a little bit of radius. Doesn't really... It'd be better if it like had a longer radius and or even just revealed the mini, like the treasure map or the treasure chest on the mini map or something, but it doesn't do that. No chest in here. This is just where the part was. Must be fucking blind, I guess. I don't know. They usually all have one. They usually all have one. Let's see. Sanctum. I took notes on a bunch of them. And then I stopped taking notes on a bunch of them. Like this one gives you a blueprint for Kuku Rishi's boots. And Tumbra's spear with the Warden of Darkness finisher. Took notes on that one. Maybe the weapon is the thing, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're all supposed to have one. Wait. I can't find it, I'm probably just blind. I don't know if the pips for these are counting the treasure chest in them. Grab that, I guess. There's another thing here too. What's this one? Oh, hello there, Claymate. I think we just have to stack rocks. We had a good stream, you know. It's only 5:30 in the morning. I'm sure you could have stayed up longer. You could be on my schedule. Are we stacking rocks here? Can you wake up in 3 hours? Yeah, but like, what if you just stayed up? I'm looking for a rock that has like a different color on it. Like I need a red, blue, and yellow rock. You're falling in love with streamers at first sight, huh? That's something very parasocially, bud. Might want to turn that one down. Was there a stone down there? I don't know. I can't really see in this light. I gotta find like is that one right there actually? That's just a rock. Like these rocks right here, they don't count. I'm pretty sure it's like specific ones that have like a ribbon or something on them. Can't stop playing. Yep. I had a review copy, so I'm like almost 300 hours deep. Now people are starting to feel like how I felt. there's one. The red one's bigger than the yellow one. We gotta find a really big blue one then. Oh, there it is. Put red, blue, and yellow together, and we got it. Alright, I wanted to get that out of the way. Back to the subject of Sanctum of Revelation. I don't know if there's a treasure chest here or not, but I feel like there should be. Every single other one of them has them. Like, surely there's a treasure chest up here. Somewhere. Is there like a wall I gotta push or something? Before I go to the next sanctum and completely forget about this place, I kind of want to know, you know? I kind of want to know what I missed. There's crows. Alright.
Come on, search faster. Can't you see I'm looking for it? Find it, and we can live out our days carefree.
Oh, we got a ninja ticker, man. I'll be here when you wake up or whatever. Alabaster dagger. Let's see what this is. Oh, just a little tier 4 dagger sitting there. Yeah, like I just got on. Like I've got an easy 12-hour session ahead of me. Just I kind of am shocked that I haven't seen an item up here. I mean, to be honest, it's weird. I've got 12 hours, you've got 12 hours, let's go. It's not the tower. Those walls are too thin. I mean, I guess there could just not be one. But like every one of these has one, so kind of weird, no? The movement attack, yeah, it's pretty good. Just air dash. We're at Revelation, I think. Right? This is Revelation. The next one is Devotion. You got your flying unlocked. Yeah, if you need to get like a lot of stamina in this game, and then if you get level 3 stab, you can air dash or whatever. So between like double jumping and fisting the ground, that whole thing with the stab. Plus you can like get like an upgraded like flight thing too. Like I started a new save file on stream, right? So like, you know, if you're looking for some fucking tips to skim through and stuff, there's a lot. In my like last like week of VODs, there's a lot. Looks like we have to drain the water. We have to drain the water. Probably have to complete the circuit. Is there a water sucking thing in here? Yeah, normally there's like a wind thing that you can spin to drain the water. I don't see one though. Let's try this. There's the water drain right there. So normally what happens is that there's like ice or something, so I've like learned that there's usually like a thing you break somewhere, so that should drain the water. And now we're good. Now we gotta do the circuit. Connect it to the top there. It's already connected, I guess. That looks connected, that looks connected, so... Can this be dragged? Oh, we gotta push the buttons. Based on adjacency, or is it based on inline? Adjacency. did I hit all this? Broke it. Can I pull this? Why is that hitting this one? That makes no sense. It's based on adjacency, you know? What the fuck? Why that works like that. Fourth expansion, nothing's changed. Oh, so the way your quests work for that is that you're gonna need to do the story for reconstructing Payloon. You gotta get through like chapter 7 or 8 or something, and then like fixing Payloon should be the next set of objectives. Because the way the camp works is that eventually, once the camp is maxed out, and your next set of objectives are to fix a city, and then you're going to eventually move into the city and ditch your camp. Like, you're going to literally take over a city. Three gold bars for one upgrade? What do you need gold bars for the upgrades? Wait, what? Yeah, but like what upgrades are like 1500 is what I mean. The only upgrades I know of are like 500-ish. That's why you want to use the stock market. What's up, Max? Hayden? They broke the order on this thing. Oh, we're good now, I think. There we go. The copper, like the camp funds, mine are automated, so I don't know what you're doing with your camp, but like I have hundreds of thousands of camp coin. Because you want to be running you want to run every single job that generates coin pretty much like 24/7. So I have like hundreds of thousands of that. We got sidetracked by a puzzle. We're supposed to go that way. Yeah, I mean, if you obviously like you know, if you didn't have any advanced knowledge, because like I played the game for way longer, right? I was telling you like work on your camp and make money and food. If you don't have that advanced knowledge, then like yeah, you'll realize once you get to the payload upgrades, like oh fuck, I need like hundreds of thousands of resources, progress, all that shit. And then yesterday I showed people how to get like a thing that like doubles the amount of rewards you get from dispatches, but and it's supposed to be permanent, but like I log in today and it's not there anymore, so I don't know what happened to that. There's like a golden beer quest, and that golden beer is supposed to like double all your dispatch rewards permanently, which is pretty crazy. And then, were you here yesterday or when I was talking about the thing that lets you have more workers? I don't know, I have hundreds of workers. There's another quest, and like, there's like 2 different quests in like chapter 9. The one lets you have like hundreds of workers, and the other one lets you have like double rewards from dispatches. Basically. That's like the TLDR of the rewards. It's pretty fucking crazy. Like your contribution level, right? The contribution level goes up to 100 per zone, so like you can turn 100 contribution into like 25 workers. Could probably set that on fire. I broke it. Alright, we gotta fix the machine, but then like also look for a treasure chest. Oh. See, the whole point of that is to be able to see that in the hole. So then what's up here? Nothing. Yeah, I don't rush main story either. I kind of basically just like maxed out my camp, and I was like, okay, let's do like chapter 7, 8-ish, and then like, okay, let's get to like chapter 9 so we can do the other camp stuff. There's a bit of an order to things that I do. So I mean, I know that, you know, when things are kind of happening. The main story does kind of gate you out of certain things. But then there's certain like side quest chains I think are really worth doing in general. Kind of justifies not rushing the story. The game feels more disconnected if you rush.
Sanctum of Devotion stirs to life again. You've aided us beyond what you realize. We often conceal ourselves, seeking to test the kindness in others. Help is often given only when a connection is found. It's common to walk past someone in need. You're one of the few who stop. May humility be your truest strength.
Yeah, I don't know how multiplayer would work in a game like this. So I would, and again, for games like this, I just like to do everything myself. Do a little light puzzle, get another endgame material. Core of Devotion. They didn't say they were gonna do the like multiplayer, but they also said that like they'd look into it or whatever if the game was doing good. So, all right, chest. I feel like if I lit that on fire, maybe that would trigger something. 3 million copies. The game is doing good. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Alright, what are we thinking for the chest here? Okay, just dive right in because the game's controls are weird and I'm drowning. Awesome. Drink a little tea, now we're not drowning anymore. Have you guys found the chest here? Sanctum of Devotion? It's a couple of sanctums now where I haven't found the chest. If there was something, it's probably lighting this on fire, which I kind of broke. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the good chest. I am not seeing the good chest. And then also all the sanctums I haven't been to also have 2 pips. So like the whole pip system for sanctums, I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it. I've definitely not even been to these 4. And it says I have 2 on each of them. Or whoever was in chat that was talking about how like you have 2 pips for that, I wouldn't trust it. Devotion. After devotion, it's mortification. Wait, is this like a sanctum I can't do yet? Oh, those are the poison ones. That's right. The last 4 sanctums, which means now we're gonna go to the other witches and say hello. So we did all the sanctums for witch 1, 2, 3, and 4. We gotta go and get the turn in for all of them at their huts. What are the witch keys for? You'll see. It's for accessing the witch hut for the final witch, I believe. Go do all that. Let's see. So we already did witch hut, or the witch key number 1 at the very start. But now that we knocked out the rest of these in order.
The sanctuaries are restored. At least the sky won't come crashing down tomorrow. The thankless life of a witch's work. If we do it right, nothing happens and no one notices. I see the future a bit more clearly than the others. Thanks to you, we avoided the absolute worst possible outcome. The world could have been flung into complete chaos.
Sounds great, lady. Now just give me my rewards. Just give me my rewards.
Did I ever actually thank you? Thank you. You're truly a kind soul.
Alright, there's another token.
Right on time.
She's selling the alts. Then we got all that.
Remember who treats you well.
We should have that too. Looking at our journal, witches, right? So we did. Wisdom was the first witch. Kindness is the second witch. I guess humility witch is the third. Let me go actually do that. Guess these sanctums weren't cleared. Where's veneration? Oh, that's way over here. Oh my god. Would they go to Delesia and turn these shit in? Jesus Christ. And I guess whatever sanctum that was over here that was poisoned is the final one. Yeah, let's go on a little adventure. Hold on. Should we just turn that in? The other turn-in was like this one. Oh, this is the chick up here. Oh, okay. I have absolutely no idea what that game is. The only Nexon game that I've played on stream where I have a Nexon creator code was First Ascendant. Everything else they've ever made, I don't really play that stuff. Let's return this.
Thank you for lending your help. I was right to trust in you. Sometimes, a witch's power feels more like shackles. Having strength, yet being unable to use it freely is frustrating. But the world's laws are immutable. What can one do? It makes me a little envious of you.
Extraction game? Well, I'm not interested. Also, melee combat related? Also not interested in. The extraction genre, for the most part, I can't care about that at all. I'm definitely in the camp that doesn't care about extraction games. Because they're just like... They pretty much typically turn into the same kind of boring loop of... Like, you know, once you have mastered the way of getting wealth and then, you know, PvPing and stuff, it's like, okay, what do you do with that? Like, there's no further point to push it. There's no, like, you know, ranked play. There's no, like, competitive scene to it. It's an extraction genre, like, kind of game. And then melee combat in general in multiplayer games is pretty bad because it's just very, like, it's more impacted by ping than, like, a shooter is. Now, a Korean company making a melee combat PvP game makes sense because, like, if you lived in Korea and you played on Korean servers, like, you know, that whole country's got such good internet. It's like basically like a whole ass LAN party over there. You know what I mean? So, like, they would have the best experience playing their own melee combat games on, like, on an online server. But when you talk about, like, a global audience, that's not the case. What's up, Fallen? Good morning. Yeah, like, I play PvP games to, like, get good and then, like, learn the game, and then eventually it's like, alright, well, now I want to play against the best players, otherwise I'm bored, because I don't want to just, like, go smoke, like, bad players all day, like, that's whatever. Like, if I'm going to play a PvP game, I'm trying to play against good players to get better, you know? Oh, look, a hat vendor.
Wondrous, splendid hats.
There's always a hat vendor. This guy's got hats on hats on hats. Can I bribe him?
Here you are. Oh, you've brightened my day just by showing up. Think of it as a little gift.
You're gonna give me a bush pot and not like a hat? What? I don't care about that. You're a hat guy. Give me hats. Give me hats, man. This guy's like the embodiment of TF2, yeah. There's some question mark here. It's probably like an underground passage or something. I'll grab this over here. These sanctums are really deep on the edge of the map, but I'm down. Go past all these ridiculous mobs. These guys have like electrical cores and stuff you can loot. This guy's got the moves just like that one excavator boss. Blow up. Electric is pretty good against them. I also need my dog to loot everything for me because we want this stuff. I started dropping like drill bits and stuff too, so you can like craft things. Drill component, drill component, drill component. Here's like the really big core. Take a saw blade too. Yeah. Mecha blade pack. So you can pick up these saw blades. Does that mean I can like shoot them at people? No. Can you make a robot? Yeah, you can. You can make a backpack that spawns robots that shoots people with. You can have like little droids or whatever shooting people. You can craft like workers that are robots that can work for your camp. You can get a literal fucking mech suit as a mount or whatever. Like, and that mech suit can be modded to have like rocket launchers and shit. there's a lot of robot stuff.
Descended from the sky. Right. Then it just vanished without a trace. But I've heard that inside Great Monty's laboratorium, someone saw the statue spring to life and move.
Shh, keep it down. You could get taken away for that.
Statue at the laboratorium can move. There's a lot of robots you can farm, and they drop different things. They gotta put in your cuckoo pack. Electrical components being a big one. Game has a lot of content. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gets a little wild. These guys dive really fast and you shock them first. What's the next game I'm looking forward to? Wouldn't know. I'm playing Crimson Desert. All I know is Crimson Desert Sleep. There's other games? There's other games? I can't move. Blade packs. Your RAM died in this economy? That's wild. You have to buy like 2 more Xboxes to get RAM for your PC at this point. This place is so hostile. I just want the cube. Put it in your pocket. Oh, is this... about that later. I gotta just go over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, well, well. Good morning, Smiffle. They're the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Wars on Anguish? I don't use the Anguish sword. I have max attack speed, max crit, I have crow mod, legendary wolf mod, and some like other orb dark bringer ability or some shit. Where do you find platinum? You craft it. You gotta farm like endgame materials like mercury and brimstone to make it. Which is shit you won't really know about for another 100 hours. It's like some... That's some endgame stuff. I learned how to farm brimstone at 200 hours played on the review copy. By playing the game naturally and not looking up guides because there were no guides, right? So that's where my knowledge is coming from. Right? You literally have to like play the game and do a bunch of like content like to even understand where brimstone comes from in this game. You don't get the... You wouldn't know unless someone told you, basically. Or if you play the game long enough for the game to teach you about it, you know, like 200 hours later. You have a cat and a dog? Are they both out at the same time? Because I mean, if they're out, they can loot for you. I don't think it matters what kind of animal you have out, just that the pet's out. You should both be able to loot, as far as I know. I only ever tamed, like, I don't know, a dog or two, because I didn't want to go out of my way to get a different cosmetic pet. If the different pets had different abilities, I would think I would care more, but I want a pet that's more reliable for looting. The default pet behavior isn't always very consistent. Man, someone asked about like platinum and stuff. It's like you don't like platinum bars. You craft them with alchemy. The platinum recipe you eventually get at some point from like the witches or something. And then you realize, oh shit, how do I get brimstone and mercury? And it's like that's all stuff like you just don't even get to farm until like you like do the research for that stuff. And that's like stuff in like Delesia, right? Like the robot land, which is, you know, a normal person's not gonna be over here unless they're basically degening the game, like over 100 hours deep. Am I going for 100%? Well, yeah, there's so much cool stuff in this game to find. This is my second save file, and it's like mostly catching up to the first. Plus, it's done a few things that the first save file hasn't done, so. There's a treasure chest right there. Light this to open the door. Look at that. I haven't been here before for this. Wait, I can literally just crawl through? That's funny. Red needle. Red needle. Ah, it sucks because it only has 2 crit rate. Aesthetically, it looks kind of cool. This is the red needle. It's kind of like a red curved sword. It's a cool aesthetic, but it's not, I wouldn't call that like a meta sword. Just like a red curved sword. Yeah, that's not bad. This sword's called the Hound. It's the sword I mained on my first save file and this save file, pretty much. It's a pretty good looking sword. It also has 3 crit when it's maxed out. Has a cool aesthetic, but you have to like actually play the game a bit to earn it. It's not like you just go into some random landmark somewhere and get a free sword, you know. I kind of don't like that like there are like literal boss weapons that just like are out in the open. Like I feel like you should earn boss equipment, you know what I mean? Like you should fight the boss before you get the cool weapon. The reward structure of the game is a little weird. Like the serpent weapons, right? There's like a book in that area you can get and you can go craft them. They're hella expensive to craft though, right? Like you're not gonna, if you don't know where brimstone and mercury come from and how to make it and like have the research for it, then like you can't really produce them. So those are prohibitively expensive, so like that's fine because you use scales and shit to make them. And you know, it'd be better if like you had to do all the like the serpent quest to get the book, right? Like if you do the serpent quest, you're rewarded with a book, and it's like, okay, you're gonna burn these resources to go further, like that. I think that's fine. How's that not something we can just go through, you know what I mean? I gotta fix this. Can I jump, please? Please, please, please? Took so long to fucking have the spacebar register, my god. Alright, we fixed that. Didn't have to bring a cube over. Is that red needle plus 3 crit max upgrade? It doesn't, no.
Power has been restored.
So I wouldn't use it.
Do you wonder why artifacts find their way to the surface? The heart of the abyss naturally seeks to reach beyond itself. It is why fragments of its power, artifacts, fall to the world below. Humility be your truest strength.
Curious Elliot. That's a name I haven't seen in chat in a minute. What's up, man? Alright, so we got the red needle from here. We got the red needle from here in a box. Also, we haven't been looking at our cuckoo pot stuff, but we've gotten a lot of those. Like cuckoo lightning flame, bismuth propeller, Kukurishi boots, the Marnie laser helm, lightning resistant armor. Flame resistant armor, cold resistant armor, breeze step boots. Oh, we gotta get the core of exaltation with this one. Okay. Oh, that's sick, dude. I can upgrade that armor. I can also take, what is this? Cuckoo pot, electrical components, core of faith. Cuckoo breeze step boots. Shoddy Rishi boots, Biz cells, cuckoo pot. Flame, frost, bolt. Here's the backpacks that have drones. And you get some dreadnought missile packs to have like robots that fly around and shoot things for me or something. This is a backpack that's it's a gathering tool that lets you collect insects nearby. Here's one of the mechs. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff related to the sanctums. We'll say that. Let's go to that one. We're going back that way. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a flying like robot pterodactyl boss up there. It's pretty easy to kill, but it's like kind of cool. That's the thing. Pretty much need like your dragon to go fight it. Did I miss the light thing in the middle? I forget. Too distracted looking at loot. Yeah, the way you kill that thing up there is pretty easy. Like, you literally just jump up there and, like, stab a few things, and GG, it's over. Like, it's pretty free. Was it drop? I don't even remember. I don't remember it being anything special. Oh, I guess the thing, it was like knowledge. I think the best part about it was like some knowledge for the area. Like, you know, caves and such. Stuff like that. I remember being something like that. I'll go fight it eventually. That's like a chapter 11 thing. This place has so many enemies. Until you do the story, then everything just kind of dies.
Yeah. Yeah.
The first 7 chapters are all pretty much on the left side of the map. Yeah, it's like Hernan and Palin. The first 7 chapters of the game. I think the story gets a little weird and weaker towards the end. Like it starts off like a slow tutorial, then like somewhere in there it's just to pick up and be like, alright, this is pretty fucking cool, and then the last ones feel like you jump around zones a lot faster and it's not as satisfying because you spend less time in zones.
Yeah.
And buy this for the info.
Go. Hiya. Yeah. Ho. Bata. Yeah.
The robot stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's some plot to it. Looks like it moves. That.
Your stance is weak.
What quest line gives you the sword? Do like a billion quests in Hernan. You'll eventually get it. You'll eventually get it. Just basically do everything in Hernan. There's just like multiple reasons to do that. Is that a flamethrower trap down here? Seriously? That's funny. The hound, yeah. Let's redeem some cubes. Blessing of Nature 3. Interesting. Literally like a reactor core. You're addicted? Mm-hmm. There's a reason why I disappeared from stream for like 2 weeks when I got my review copy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, he's already, all 4 of them already in here. Okay. I don't think I found the chest here yet. All we gotta do is plug in this guy. How do I raise my hand in here? I'm so blown away and hooked on Crimson Desert. Oh, welcome to the
I feel the sanctum breathe again.
Addiction Anonymous meeting.
I'm truly grateful beyond words. The people of Delicia are unaware their technology has roots in the abyss. Yet even we witches must admit their achievements are remarkable. I hope they wield such power with care and consideration.
May humility be your truest strength.
Turn that in. Let's get our light puzzle thing done. The story is passable, and then it gets a little weird towards the end. And then the scenarios, some of the scenarios are kind of weird. But it's all good because the gameplay and content overall is what carries it anyway. There's the core of veneration. Alright, I didn't find the treasure chest here, huh? These are all kind of blending together, but I don't think I got the chest here. Yeah, we didn't get the chest here. The last thing we got was Red Needle. Where is the chest? Where is the chest? Also, what blueprint did it give us? Laser cannon spear? There's a laser cannon spear that we can upgrade. Huh. Okay. And there's a gardening backpack. You can like run around and auto harvest like resources by you. Just go running around with a backpack that just farms for you. Okay, cool. So you gotta pick the flowers yourself. There's a hole in that tower. It's fake. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Where's the chest? There's almost pretty much always just gonna be a chest. Where's the chest? It's a hole in the wall up there. See any nature leaves? Have you guys found it here? Or been here? A bunch of like random Antumbra moons. Stab the ground. 290 hours? Sure, buddy. It's too bad the treasure hat doesn't have like a huge radius or like a marking system. Because we rolled up, killed dudes, got the reactor. And then there's this building. Hold. 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 I see it. 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 There's a second floor. There's a second floor and there's a wall right here. There we go. Got it. Delesian longsword. Delesian longsword. It does upgrade to crit 3. It does upgrade to crit 3, so it's actually good. It also has health on hit, so that's kind of cool. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, let's get in the lake because I can't see anything. It's a pretty hidden one. Damn, that thing looks kind of crazy. It's like a pretty jagged edge, gigantic kind of hilt on there and stuff. I still like my sword more, but like, you know, if you like the aesthetic of this one. It goes up to 39 attack plus 1 because of the mod in here, so 39 with 3 crit. Which should be identical to what mine does. So it's like just a cosmetic choice. Because mine is also 39. The 3 crit. Yeah, originally I was looking at this. I was like, oh, maybe we can do something with that, but it's the square, rotating square door. Which makes me wonder if I missed that over here too. Because like I was looking over here and I didn't see a chest, but there might be one. There has to be one, right? Like it's pretty much all of these have like an item. So it's this Delesian longsword. Sanctum of Veneration. Yeah, I didn't do all these before. Delesian. What's a good one-handed weapon? For your like endgame one-handed weapon, it would pretty much just be like whatever one has +3 crit when it's a +10 weapon. That's how I look at it. That after that, it's just a matter of like which cosmetic you like. The problem with like a one-handed weapon is that you only have 3 sockets, and it would be so the problem. Okay, so like an amulet gives you 3 crit. It's bugged right now, so it actually gives you 6. And then the only other crit you can stack on a one-hander would be the mods that you put on the weapon, plus the mod like the weapon level itself. So if you wanted a 15 crit one-hander, it would literally have to be like the one-hander with 3 +3 crit mods on it, and a +3 crit sword or something, and the +3 crit amulet. But since the neck is bugged, then your amulet's giving you +6 crit with then +3 crit on the sword, and then like another 2 +3 crit mods on there. So you'd have room for like only 1 modifier to like your skills on a one-hander to make sure that your one-hander has 15 crit. Just a lot of words, but yeah. And then when you have 2 one-handers, I'm pretty sure the crit levels on them don't stack together. It's like the crit stat on the weapon is gonna only affect hits from that weapon. So like yeah, if you had like 2 crit level 3 weapons, then unlimited ammo. Yeah, first you have to get like I've played unlimited ammo. It's literally just like you have to have mods in your bow that don't consume arrows. That's a good luck with that, right? Like there's no like set area in the game where you farm those that have infinite ammo. I like how I was talking about that shit for like I was literally playing with that in the review copy. Yeah, like you have to go and either cheese the gacha system for the cores, which takes like a lot of time, or you wait for someone to find one in a set location. If you poison the ground next to an NPC, it doesn't count as murder. I don't know, that's funny. But if you wanted to not murder, if you wanted to kill somebody and not murder them, all you gotta do, like the poison arrow strat works, but another thing you can do is literally just like go to your cuckoo pot and drop like, you know, something like this next to them, and the electricity from this will kill them. So you can like put a bunch of cuckoo pot items down that are all electric, and just like, as long as you're not tethered to them when they're attacking people, you can literally just kill people for free. Alright, we have yet another sanctum. Except this one also has the yellow machine right there. Cool, a quest NPC.
This is TBS.
skill is this? Alright, there we go. I see a giant vine I can burn up there too. There's probably a chest back there. It's a big piece. It is a big piece. Alright, come on. Figure it out, game. Line her up. Alright, Sanctum. Cuckoo pot. This is the last one for the other witch. Before we get our last piece of the key. Should be good.
Light shines once more from the sanctum of the balance is slowly finding its place once more. As a thought I often find myself with, can perfect balance truly exist? Even if it cannot, we must strive for it still. That is the road fate has set before us.
Humility be your truest strength.
Very nice. We just got a blueprint for the Cuckoo pack. The same one you could buy for like 1,000 silver. There's our Sanctum of Faith core. Core of Faith. No, I think this was supposed to have... Oh, there's the vines up here. Sea vines. There's probably a reason why you should clear them. Wait, what? You just ate me in the animation. Okay, sure, whatever. We'll just walk through it. Oh, I was trying to like fire punch it, but all right. And we got an ancient shield. Yo, this might be some good drip. Nothing special about it, but looks kind of cool. Ancient shield. It has attack speed, so like as an offensive shield, that looks pretty good. Just a nice clean silver and gold round shields. I'm thinking... Where's my other shield? That one we do have, like this fire, like cannon shield. Those look kind of sick though. The Drake shield. And then also another thing is that The stats on the shield are transferring over. Like, I have more defense with this shield. Okay, hold on, let's make sure we have the greatsword out. From a min-maxing perspective, if the shield stats are counting even if you have greatsword out, that's crazy. Where the hell is it? Let's just try this one out. Alright, so my movement speed went up. So having a movement speed shield on your back might be better. Just to boost that up. Actually, it's only gonna be +2 though. You're never gonna get a +3. Like if we have our earrings maxed out, they're 3 and 3, so like 6, and then just a high defense shield be good, I guess, because that's just stats. This one has damage reduction on it. Does that kick in? No. The DR kicks in when it's out. Alright, so the DR only kicks when it's out, so that part doesn't work. But just like the raw defense and even the attack levels kick in. Let's take this off. Attack levels don't kick in. Oh my god. We have level 12 attack with this on. Level 9 attack with this. So like the attack levels on the shield don't matter. But then like you could have a movement shield and that matters. The movement and defense matters. And then if you have defense mod, that matters. Max out attack speed and crit, yeah. I've been pretty juiced for a while. And of all the shields that I've seen, I mean, this one does look pretty sick, right? It is pretty cool. It's just like the default colors. Then this one's looks cool, but it's like the wrong stats. Like I think I want a movement shield with like 2 maxed out defense mods in there. That would actually be pretty sick. I just gotta find one that looks good. Like this one looks good, but it's got the wrong trait. And if we wanted more movement speed, actually, could I put movement speed in the shield mod slot? Can I put 6 movement in the mod slot there? Would it transfer? No, there's no way. There's no way that would kick in. But the defense would. Going up to 52 defense with that one, and we're down to 51 with that. That's a little weird, you know, that your shield adds defense even though you don't have it out, but I guess like in theory it's like you have more defense because it's on your back. I guess that's why they did it like that. And if we want to somehow have 15 movement speed, I have to like sacrifice the drip and wear cloth. And that's annoying. That's so annoying. That's actually so annoying if I think about it. Anyways, we did the last witch things there, so let's turn this in. I got an ancient shield. What do I have that gives maxed out stats? Well, my rings are maxed out. My neck is maxed out. My cores are tier 3. So all that. Sanctum of Faith, right? Sanctum of the shield. Dude, what's in here? I didn't get a weapon here. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. I need to know. Did I really miss an item over here? Ancient shield defense guard. Right, we moved around this area a bit. We didn't see it. We never got a treasure chest here. But it's probably in some stupidly obvious spot or something. Like, how's it not this? Oh my god, what if it's memory related? Where's the Marty helmet? Actually, that wouldn't work here, would it? Nah, it wouldn't work here. There's no way. There's no way. There's an entire mechanic in the story in this part of the map with the helmet where like you can like go through walls and stuff. But I don't think that's gonna work here. You just like plug yourself into the wall. How do you get Brimstone? It's an endgame resource that I learned how to get at like 200 hours played. You to get really far into the game. Yeah, Brimstone and Mercury are things you learn like from like endgame, from like the furthest cities in the game, from their research trees. Like, it's pretty deep. What's that, Bouncer? Is that one a sword swirl? What do you mean? Story-wise, on this save file is only on chapter 9. Chapter 9 is like a pretty good spot to stop and just like go do more side content, because there's... Why did I loot this one? The fuck did I get in here? Was this the needle? Did I write it in wrong? Was the red needle here? Oh, I think I wrote it down. Oh yeah, it was. Sanctum of Oblation. Red needle. Which one was it I didn't loot? It was like not in this 3, right? Yeah, it was the other ones. Red needle, crit, attack speed attack. So we did loot this. The fuck am I saying? Okay, so we looted those 3 and they all had a chest. They all had a chest. There was one like, what, here? Revelation? That's the one where we didn't know how to, if there's a chest or not. Someone made a database site? Typical. Typical. Did they actually go into the files or what? Okay, their website doesn't really have anything super important. Full interactive map, but it's like not even the level of detail that's needed. Right, because you want to go like, you'd want to know landmark and then like chest locations, all that stuff. It doesn't really have that yet. Just let AI build everything. That's funny. The meta. Where the hell is this thing? You spawn in here and then you jumped out, right? Okay. Anyways, we did the 3 sanctums for her. We're gonna turn this in. And we get another key.
I can feel the energy of the sanctuary stirring once more. As a witch, I'm glad to have fulfilled my duty. Though without you, it would have been impossible. It was no small task. I'm sincerely thankful. But your journey is far from over. I pray fortune walks beside you.
So we get another witch token. So that puts witches at 20 out of 22. Meet White Crow the Witch. All of witches tokens have been acquired. And that should be the hut over here. Because we have all the keys. So we gotta put all our little witch tokens in, one at a time. So that door's for. Treasure chest in here. Icewing plate cloak. Oh, I have like the set for this. Well, I've seen the chest before. This is like the cloak for Gwen Kraber. She's like the chick that we killed, had like a cool ice spear. Icewing plate cloak. Yo. We got wings, dude. That is some drip. Holy shit. That is some crazy stuff right there. Too bad, like, stats wise, it's not as cool as the one we had on, because the other one had on like fire. Fire res was like 7. But yeah, these are pretty dope. Icewing plate cloak. I'm gonna add that to my list here. Take the shield off. Yeah, imagine. What else do we have here? Just talk to you.
So, you finally encountered all 5 witches. May the
Sure
journey
have.
you've taken in seeking us out stay with you for the rest of your days. We've prepared something special for you.
More loot?
It's nothing too flashy, but I'm sure it may mean something to you. Be sure to treasure it.
Okay, we turned it in. Was there more loot? Wait, we got the cloak. There's a recipe for oakwood mushroom tea. Oakwood mushrooms and water. Why is the cloak the one that they have as like a... The cloak for that boss, why is that the reward here? And there's also one more witch quest that it's not in this list. It says we're at 21 out of 22. Is it just the fact that we got knowledge? Like we got the 999k pack, which is, it lets you, it's basically a backpack that lets you access a vendor remotely anywhere in the game. But I gotta find a hologram projector first. So why is the Icewing Plate Cloak the final reward here? I mean, it does look pretty good, but... Unless, like, the mushroom tea maybe is, like... Yeah, you know, we make that and go on like a LSD trip or something. Let's see. No, it's just another tea for stamina. The pine one's better. I guess the antler tea is even better. Pine tea or antler tea? Why is the cloak the last reward of this quest line? What the hell? Oh, actually, wait, we're not done. That's right. There is one more sanctum that's poisoned. Maybe that we can do that one now. That might be it. We also have the quest for going up to go kill the boss that's supposed to drop the Darkbringer, and it's so weird that you can just find the Darkbringer weapon out in the open world. Am I gonna play Last Epoch of Borderlands 4 DLC? Probably not. I'd rather be playing this until I do everything. I'm long overdue on making YouTube videos for this game too, because like there are things that I would like to take from my playthroughs and put up for people that, you know, want to know what I was running and stuff. But then like we have like Division stuff happening soon too. So if I was going to cover something different game, I'd rather do that stuff. I normally just stream a lot, so like, I don't just like pump out videos, or like I'm not like a YouTuber. Like I've just been a streamer that happens to make videos sometimes, because I usually get far ahead of the curve in like every game I play. but and it'd be good if I did make videos, had like some process for that. I just don't. Just looking, that's halfway done. Here's one last sanctum. I think I'm allowed to do that now. Let's find out. Last sanctum was like right here. Did someone say Division? Yeah, the Division mobile game comes out in like 5 days. Next season Division starts in like 7 days. And the mobile game is just a mobile game, so like, whatever. But like, you know, playing the game to, because it's essentially like Division 1. Division 1.5. Kind of cool to see what they did with it. Poison fills the sanctum, must encounter a certain persistent purification. Oh, is this the main story one? With Hex Marie? It might be. Let's see what happens if I walk up anyway. It's like the last one. So if we want to fix this one, I think we do main story. That's just weird that like you have to do all the witches and then you do all the witches and then they just like, here's like a cloak for like this boss that you killed a long time ago, like a side boss. And that side boss, I think we fought it like, I don't know, ballpark of somewhere on this side of the map. What is this one called again? Wayward Woods, Witch's Hideout. It is pretty crazy looking though. Like that is a pretty good looking cloak. You just play for 10 hours straight, had to take a break. Taking a break. Alright, so that does that. What about our inventory? I think I pick up all the cores, right? There should be like 15 of them. Absolution, Temperance, Atonement, Benediction, Expiation. That's 5. Another 5. 15 of them. We have all 15 of them. That's huge. That's huge. There should be a 16th technically in here if I do this. Who was that? Yo, Jackson coming out with a tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Also, that name is funny. That's a funny name you got there. Let's go to the Cuckoo Pot guy. So we have every one of the normal witches done. We have one sanctum left, which has to be purified and completed. We have a ton of recipes here.
Ah, you're here. The workshop's back in full swing thanks to your help. What can I do for you?
Well, I suppose you could say that. But I don't know. Maybe you could help me. I've got a few things I need to sort out.
What? 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 What?
The dragon's
I've
from
got
chapter
other
11.
parts for sale, too.
I don't have it on this save
If
file,
ever
but I have it
you
on my other
need
one.
time. Took you long enough to get here.
That's most of the BPs. I have to get the other research. A laser cannon spear. Haven't seen one of those. I could do any of the other ones. Propeller spear. Gotta get research for that. Hologram projector. Where the hell do I get that? Hologram projector. And then there's the different things like the lightning thrower, flame thrower, ice thrower. The watcher pack. I gotta get some dreadnought missiles. Gathering plants. I can't do that because of mortification. Insect collection. The laser helmet. Oh yeah, this one. I can do this. I can upgrade my armor. To have ice res level 10. Holy shit. Let's make a cuckoo pot.
You got a problem with me?
The golden piggy bank is one-time use only, yeah.
Took you long enough to get here.
Alright, so we can take our frost cursed armor and upgrade it. I gotta make one of these first.
Oh, yeah. Come to admire real craftsmanship.
So we can upgrade frost cursed armor into cuckoo cold resistant armor. And it goes from like level 7 to level 10 armor like, resistance, right?
You got
Like
a
that.
problem with me?
Alright, we got cuckoo cold
This
resistant
kinda
armor.
works.
And they made it level 5. It gives you a resistance to ice and absorbs cold damage to store it. Once fully charged, the armor begins to glow. This state lasts for 10 seconds, during which any attack received will unleash a powerful burst of cold damage.
Isn't as easy as it looks.
Yo, that chest piece looks sick.
Make sure you mention my name.
That chest piece looks pretty sick with the upgrade.
Here, got it? Don't you forget, this is important.
I upgraded my frost curse chest. That's pretty dope. So now we can run the plate. We can run the cloak with this. We no longer need the ice gem. So with frost cursed, the 3 frost cursed pieces and the upgrade now, it's like we have 15. We have 15 ice res. The Dark King's frigid malice when the armor has been further amplified by the effigy of exaltation. It converts even absolute 0 temperature to power, absorbing cold damage to unleash a sudden burst of condensed frost. So that's cool. And I know that we can do the same thing with the chest piece from like the lightning god. And I guess there's like one more for fire. So that's dope. And then I am also immune to ice or freezing, right? Cold immunity is like the weather. Freeze immunity is like the actual effect. So then, yeah, like we, that's pretty cool. I guess we can go and properly fight the guy up here. Let's see how this goes. Look at my resistance bar in the bottom left. It's completely green. Like we're chilling. we're absolutely chilling right now. Oh, let's save this. I'm still taking damage from this area though. Let's see what it's like to fight this guy. I've been using lightning, so that's what I've been. Wait, actually, I don't have the imbuements on me. Never mind.
Nadonachron Savak!
It still hits me pretty hard. As long as I don't get frozen, though, that's way better. Go off. He still hits super hard, though. Damn. God damn, bro. The fire doesn't do like any damage to him. Lock-on just broke. Oh man, let's try different elements, I guess, out of curiosity. Kind of seems like the whole point of these is more like building the stagger bar up. This would also be really good is to swap the T and spam things that add stamina. If this guy doesn't freeze you, this fight is way better. Also hits me. Got caught. An animation for when they're stunned, so they basically take a knee and then there is a finisher you can do that does some damage. Right, so they take a knee, right? This guy's stunned. I can use my charge heavy button to do a finisher animation, which does some damage, but it's not really that worth it. You're better off doing as much DPS as you can in that window and try to find the timing where, like, on the tail end of his recovery where you can do the finisher. You don't want to just go right into the finisher. What the fuck was that? Okay, well, one more res. He's basically one shot. That fight with 15 ice res is like way more of a fight. Before it's like you just get frozen and walk in here. Oh shit, this is for the heavy attack? You can just do, oh my god, you can do like an ice like wave. That's awesome. It's another charged heavy attack. My keybinds for MNK are pretty much the default. The only thing you gotta change is your wheel. Switch your F1, F2, and F3 to 1, 2, 3. The helmet for this guy, we're not gonna get it from the kill. The boss gives you the mod for his like ice ability. But if we're gonna get the helmet, you see the marker on the map is telling me to go over here. This is where we get the helmet. And now we got a nice clean Plate of Shadows helmet with a crown. And we got the rest of his loot again, so it gives you the entire armor set. Except his helmet has an ability. Hold up. Yeah, you have an ice spray on the helmet? Shut up, dude. You can spray an ice cloud in front of you that does continuous damage as a 1-minute cooldown. That's hilarious. You can make a zone of ice with it too. And then he just gives you a whole another copy of his set, which you could already loot in the open world. But yeah, that's a dope helmet. That is a dope helmet, dude. I'm definitely rocking that over the other one. It has like one ability on here too. The cold resistant armor though, like that is like be able to have full ice immunity is crazy. How do you deal with the blizzard? You should be fighting this guy with 15 ice res. Like I was just fighting him this entire time. I didn't get frozen at all because I'm immune to it. Like I just crafted this thing. It has level 10 ice res, and I have it with the frost cloak, so I have 15. I can't be frozen. But yeah, that's a sick helmet, dude. And the ability on the helmet. I just shoot ice spray down. Doesn't last for very long. Yeah, that is dude, this chest looks so much better with the upgrade. Holy shit. Holy shit. And then the helmet looks good. Let's go over here. It's gonna let me. Why can't I teleport? Is there even a desert in this game? Yeah. It just takes like, 50 to 100 hours of gameplay to get there. Unless you rush there. But you'll see it. I mean, you can see it right now. The desert's over there somewhere. Miles away. Alright, we gotta go make some adjustments.
The wish to be beautiful is simply
Dude, this
human
helmet
nature.
is crazy. This helmet is crazy. Repair 100. Clean it up a little bit. Now it's factory new, you know?
Ugh, how dull.
You
life
can't dye the
becomes with same
chest?
old shades.
Come on, bruh.
But I hope if you discover a fresh new color,
I put my armor back on.
you must share it with me.
And then let's put the other cloak back on. Alright, we are fucking juiced. Look at this shit. This is what the full like armor looks like. I might have to like dye it a little bit more. It's too bad that you can get so much of this armor without like fighting the guy. Like I feel like you should get the whole set only if you fight the guy. Like this drip is sick, but you should like definitely earn it. Because you like I had the boots, gloves, chest, and cloak. Like all of this shit you can just find in the open world. It's just the helmet that you have to get from the boss fight. The helmet's the divine piece. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's got the ability on there. It's got the ability on there, and like it's. You can't. I don't think you can find the helmet without fighting the boss. But still, like, if the whole set was exclusive to fighting the boss, then it would be like a. You know, you'd see somebody with this shit and be like, oh, okay, yeah, that guy earned that.
A blazing fire. Come see me if you need.
There's a
something to
shield
tell.
as well for that boss. That boss doesn't use a shield to fight. There's a weapon. I know he has like a halberd or something.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Let's make sure this thing's level 4.
You've
Like, is there a shield of the shadow? Like it wouldn't make sense for there to be one unless they just did it for the cosmetic appeal. Yeah, I just know the guy has a weapon somewhere because I found it on my other save file. Frostveiled Castle Ruins is where I found this weapon. I can't even remember where the hell that is in the game. Frostveiled Castle Ruins. Do we have that on this one? That's weird. The one we were just at doesn't have knowledge. would the ruins be here? Yeah, there's no way I can find this in here, dude. Frostvale Castle ruins is like, I have like notes from having found the weapon, like if I wanted to full RP this thing. I could rock that. The other thing too is that if I wanted to just make sure I still look the same way and just have like 2 copies of this chest, I could put like different imbuements in it. So there's like the Antumbra's sword that does the thing. This thing does it. Oh, right, I gotta take that out. And wear his shield. What shield are you guys talking about? That guy never had a shield. Like that's not a shield, that's a core. That's like something you put in your gear. That's something you put in your gear. All the cores are circles. These are all things you put in your gear. And I gotta go take something out of my other stuff. Witch hut. There's someone else that brought the shield too. So I gotta, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's not supposed to be a shield.
For you.
Alright, let's take out the little defense mod. Let's take out the turning slash.
Wander at your leisure. See what welcome.
That one's only to work on weapons.
We meet again. Until next.
If we want to switch things up and not just spam a bunch of crap on right click, then and the right click spam is like pretty good though. If we don't want that to be what we use, I'm trying to remember. It's probably in storage, but there's supposed to be a lot of mods that like that we can stack. Yeah, the right-click ones are definitely like the most reliable.
Let's make the most of today.
Right, because you have a copy of your character always like going off when you right-click, and then you have all these other projectiles. The most practical one to use. Like, you're not going to charge heavy every single mob that you find, right? So. Um. Have one's like built for just charged heavies, and then the other one's built for right clicking my way through mobs. Like I could just like hot swap between them. If I want to take Darkbringer and turn that up into something crazy, but then if I'm gonna do that, like I'm also just gonna make the Assyrian Greatsword. Except Wound of Darkness or something else. We also have the Wind Imbue. I have an Electro Mecha Long Sword with built-in lightning. I have to actually go through all these because I don't remember. Parting gift. Have I been in the desert yet? Yeah. Spirit Siphon. Pickpocketing. King's Dagger. Oh, there's Ground Surge. Volcanic Eruption. A 1 out of 10 rating. I don't do number ratings, but they ain't bangs, bro. Some good shit. Couple 100 hours of content in here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's that? There's. I swear, there was more. Volcanic Eruption. Still going strong after like 300 hours, yeah. There's a lot of cool shit hidden away in this game. You can only sort this. You can sort this bottom right, but you can't like search through it. So I sort by like most recent at the top to like less recent at the bottom, right? That's how I do it. And I'm just like looking through these weapons. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember how many mods there are that basically cause a proc to happen. Because there's Ground Surge, on left and right click. Then there's a Wound of Darkness on left and right click. And then we just got this like Frost Spike on left and right click. So let's also get Darkbringer. There was, I swear there was, might have been like one more. But maybe those were the 3, I don't know. Hi there, bought the game now too. Looked too much fun. Quest logs of the Artina artifact from Axiom Archive. The archive, you can teleport there, and yeah, it's usually off to the side. You basically teleport back up there and go like to the left of the fast travel. It's kind of off to the side. Yeah, I mean, I missed it the first time I played too. It's like just off to the side. There's so much other stuff going on in the game that like you don't know what's there. Let's look around. Darkbringer? Yeah, sure. Dorian with 3 months. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Collecting your bunny tax. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about like your bank being full of gold bars that you swipe? I haven't checked. I haven't checked my investment portfolio to see.
You'll find what you seek.
Extract. There's a bunch of random stuff. I'm about to go store some of these things eventually. Petrification immunity. Wind of Darkness. There's Wound of Darkness. There's Ground Surge.
We meet again.
But then we're going to take our Darkbringer and put all these things in there, because why not?
We meet until next time.
And this is what our two-hander normally does when we do a, you know, charged heavy. Without charging it, I guess. And then this is what it looks like with this stuff on here. So fire and ice, ground surge, and also 3 more blades. And then if that wasn't enough, then like technically you could also do, well, I'm not gonna ruin it just yet. Hold on, let me, well, we could do it with lightning anyway. If that's not enough, you can also find spirit. Give me some food for it, whatever. No spirit. Alright, we gotta meditate. I can't just, I gotta wait. This guy's gotta charge his batteries. Hold on. Okay, that's probably enough. Add all that bullshit into. Add all that bullshit into.
Wander at your
And
leisure.
then
I have been waiting for you.
And then on top of all that bullshit, what else we want to do? Let's take out that. Let's take out these. Let's take out volcanic eruption. Let's take out flames of judgment.
I have been waiting for you.
Do I not have any more cold imbue? Just thought I did. I mean, whatever, let's just put it here.
You'll until next time.
And if that wasn't enough, on top of what else the weapon does. Gotta swap, gotta get spirit. You know, if you like fire. Oh god. That's like so much stuff. A full heavy charging view. There's fire explosion. There's like meteor shit coming out. There's an ice wave and a fire wave and some like dark wave stuff. Reload like 3 LMGs to charge them batteries. I mean, if I have food for spirit, I could just chug food. So yeah, that's an option. That's an option. I swear I thought I had some other imbuement mods. I think there's only 2 imbuement mods per imbuement. And if you have extra copies, they don't stack. And then we have Ground Surge and Frostspike, which are both identical. There's different elements. There's probably a lightning version, but I don't know exactly when they're going to see that one. Just kind of like how we have this weapon too. So it shoots 3 different elements out. It's only like on left clicks or like if it's like the end of your light attack chain. This, if you want to spam it, like only like jumping light attack seems to work. Inputs will... Right, like if you really wanted to jump and spam this crap, like yeah, you can do that. these 3 mods, they're kind of like built to go together. Kind of like how that sword I was just playing with, right? Like you could, like the fire and ice waves on this thing are going left and right because there's 2 things that do the same thing. But when you have a single mod, then it just goes in a straight line. So like it knows to like split up the projectiles a little bit.
You'll find what you... I have been waiting for you. You'll find what you seek here.
Yeah, I still think the right click playstyle is kind of just like still the way, you know. Let's take all of this shit and put it in storage. Put the mods in here to save a little room.
We meet again.
I even have like a crit 2, kit 3.
Wander, farewell.
God damn it, I didn't want to steal some random bullshit off the... What the fuck? Think about your stupid ass jar on the table. I'm trying to fuck with the inventory and like interact with you. Instantly caught. In jail for stealing a jar off the witch's table. Oh my god. Okay. That's the full shadow gear. Like this should be some gear you should only ever get from like a raid boss or something, dude. Because like there is no better drip. This is peak right here.
You gonna help me out or not?
May I help you, friend?
Well met.
Good looking leather. I saw a piece of leather that was basically plate boots. So that was kind of funny. I mean, like, yeah, you can paint your leather so it doesn't look bad. Hold on, we gotta store some gear.
What is it?
We gotta store some gear. A set of Shadows gear that we're not using. We can keep that chest piece on us. Icewing plate cloak. It looks pretty cool. It's a pretty cool drip, but like it's not practical. That sword was cool. Shields? I should look at more shields. A bunch of throwaway weapons we should sell. That was from a box. Keep that one too. Alpha Wolf helmet. When did I get that? Did I kill a wolf for a helmet? If I care about it, I'll store it. We've got 30 skill points in our inventory. Okay. And the Frosker's plate helm was some pretty good drip for, but like we have a better one now. I think that covers everything. Staglord shield, that can be stored. Staglord weapon, that could be stored.
Don't even say the word fake. It's an insult to me.
Alright, start selling things. Bone pig, great axe. A mirror of night shield. It's just literally just a shield, like whatever. This golden carrier shield for the girl. I don't know if that's unique. It doesn't have sockets. I'm pretty sure we just craft one.
Anything? Come back when you're ready to spend some coin.
And Darkbringer, we're gonna put that in storage. Ice chest. I think it's so cool that this chest like can be upgraded. I think there should be more like kind of pinnacle gear like that, but I still want to be able to mod my gear. Because like we miss out on 3 sockets for imbuement mods and other utilities, so and technically like a chest that has, you know, 10 ice res is better than a 3-socket chest. But like still. Shield. Do we not have all the books for the shields? Because I would like to know. We definitely don't. Is that an Assyrian shield? The Assyrian spear literally looks like the spear from... That literally looks like the spear from over here. What's the name of it? Like the Alfonso spear looks like that. Assyrian longsword? That's literally the fucking Darkbringer thing. Like, if you look at the icon. Those icons have to be wrong. Yeah, those images on the right side are definitely wrong. That's like the Darkbringer weapon. And that's the Alfonso spear. Those images on the right side are completely wrong.
A blazing fire is the secret
Because
to
if
a
you craft
fine
it,
weapon.
because if you craft it, like this is what they're supposed to look like, right? Like little icons bottom left. Or you can see there's like a wing. So we'd have to go make platinum.
Want some? Stop by if ever
Make
you
platinum.
miss
We
the
gotta go
ringing
do
of
like a
my
bunch of other stuff. And then I only have 37 dudes. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 39, so I think something bugged.
Who'd raise the cattle if I went to leave the ranch to me?
You have 37 as well? I had 39 on my other save. Like 38 or 39 or something. So like, I think maybe 37 is the normal now amount now. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Cause I ran a new save because like the patch changed some things. So, but I had like at least 38 on my other save, and that's why I'm like confused. Like, what is this supposed to be? Alright, so we did witches, we did imbuements.
But if you need a particular someone,
let me think. Looking at the map. We're building a windmill. There's like a new save, or a new, what's it called? There's a new quest line down here that I've never seen. We'll save those for later. We should probably just do our enlightenment. We could also go do the rest of our spires. Somebody wants fish. And ancients? Yeah, I guess I can go kill this. This is another like endgame boss type of thing. That's supposed to give you Darkbringer. This guy also is kind of strong. And then I have a bunch of points. I have my spirit maxed out. I don't have this upgrade.
I'll arrange it for you.
I hate how it does that. It's so stupid. I will max that out too. It stacked the audio for every single artifact at the same time. Oh my god.
Hungry or not, you're getting fed.
Oh, we're gonna get the food out of here. $350 meat, 144 of this, 112 of that.
Hungry or not, you're getting fed.
And then with all the food that we have, that's pretty much just meat and fruit, right? So it's like braised stuff. I'm gonna make all the cheap stuff still. Yeah. Braised meat. Oh, and speaking of drip, I need to go get the actual proper black dye. Can you get workers to get mushrooms for you? Probably. It just depends on how many landmarks you've like found and which one has whatever job it is you're looking for. Black dye, yeah, I guess like dark red can scale all the way to black. I don't know how many other ones there are. I'm guessing the final one of like every color pretty much is black dye. This armor is naturally black, so like these are the natural colors. I haven't changed it. I basically just made it metallic and repaired it. I almost have enough food for Crimson Desert too. Ice Bro, we got his helmet. I crafted a chest piece that has 10 ice res. So with that chest piece plus the cloak I had 15. Made the fight way better. I need to cook all this food because I've got too much. I'll like donate half of it. And we have like hundreds of thousands of resources. The helmet that I have on is the one that has a special ability in it. That is the one from the ice boss. But the ability you get from the ice boss, the one that you put in your weapon, I don't care about that. Because it's only for like your finisher attack. Your charge heavy, I mean. So much cooking. All right. We're just meal prepped. It's a lot of shit.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Do all that and then like half our food.
I just love organizing and sorting out. You got any? Stay sharp out there.
Food, I combine meat with vegetables or meat with fruit or eggs with vegetables or eggs with grains. Like I basically need like two pieces.
Fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Stay sharp.
I need like
out
two resource ones.
If you grow up hungry, you never stop.
Let's see what's here. It says we still have to donate 20,000 provisions.
Thinking of food.
That's why I just spam crafted a bunch.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Why can't bring me whatever you want?
How many more do they want? I have no idea how many more I need. But it's fine. Like we have so much food that's automated. I basically just play the game and eventually I look at this box and there's like, you know, more food accumulating here. Like I can probably combine because I don't really want to waste these ones yet, but I could probably combine some of that stuff in there. Alright, where's that dark red dye? That should be pretty close, right? There's like a set spot for it around here somewhere. I was trying to make the... Wait, is it really not the one at the vendor? I could have sworn there was one, like, I don't know, pretty close by. I was trying to farm, what's it called, stag beetles or whatever, too, to just, like, craft the stuff, but, like, I don't know. Cabin, top red, the D in Hernand. Oh, maybe like up here. We do have a dye job going, but I don't know when it's gonna kick in. There's also like a little sword in that thing right there on the right. So where's the treasure chest? This one's not really anything special though. And I like when I first found this, I was like, oh, what's this? And it's just a sword you get rid of. You can just craft this. How do you get rubber? I found rubber tree seeds, so I can plant those in my farm, and then rubber literally grows on trees. That cabin right there. Isn't that the one with the hunter? That's the hunter one. You don't need a chainsaw for that, but you just need to have... You gotta upgrade your gathering tool tier 6 if you need flawless stone or flawless timber. Should lead with a regular, like, the hatchet as well. Oh, is this where you learn how to suck? This is where you learn how to suck. This is where you learn Nature Snare. You didn't put points into it. The basic axe? Yeah, the basic axe should work. If you inspect like the tools, you'll see like a tier 6. That's when they change from like, let's say, gathering mastery to like expert mastery or whatever. I forgot this was here. Like, I found this in my other save. Remembering where this was would have been nice if I saved a skill point. To be able to learn, you know, what's it called? Nature Snare. Can't inspect the axe? Yeah, but it should work the same way. That's the thing. It's like, I inspected the mining tool, like, because J-God was in here, and we were talking about it, and I was like, I bet that if you, like, +6 to your gathering tool, that, like, it would work. And my intuition was right. There's just, like, the pattern and stuff with it. Okay, so what the hell is the name of this camp, or cabin we're looking for? Is this supposed to be up here somewhere? I don't know. Just kind of wandering around. A lot of mushrooms. Is it attached to this thing right here? And watchtowers. Tyrone with the 57! 280 hours played. LMAO, the game has been out for a full 6 days. It's 144 hours. This guy remembers the coffee class from yesterday. Crazy. I knocked this down. Now I knock it down. Jesus. Okay. Why is that one not knocking down? Oh, now it's coming down. Alright, so just have to clear the scrap, but clickbait ass title. Like, I don't play the internet game as hard as like some of these other people do, so it's like, it's so funny when people come in and be like, oh, you're clickbaiting. It's like, bro, I don't farm engagement and views the way that maybe I should. Like, I don't know. I'm definitely not doing it on that level. What area do you recommend starting exploring first? I highly recommend that you do a lot of quests to start off with, because they will take you into areas that are worth exploring, and also there are some early game unlocks that you kind of want to have, especially like for like basically the progression of your character and the progression, like the overall journey of the game. It's like there are certain abilities that you'll be guided into because of the quest system. But like my first playthrough on my review copy, I spent like between Hernan, which is the starting area, and Palin, which is north, like I spent 100 hours just in these two zones. Like there's a lot in these areas. And that's because I chose to do like, you know, main quests and side quests and like a bunch of shit in those areas while learning the game. But sharpen up. And like the thing is too, is like this game, you definitely don't want to, you don't need to rush the story, but there are like different main story checkpoints, I guess you could say, where like it's good to go, let's say, first get to like chapter 3 in the story, then you can like work on your camp and do Greymane quest. And then by the time you're done with like Greymane stuff, maybe it's a good idea to go to like chapter 7, because then it kind of stop around there again, and then like maybe make more progress, and eventually go to like chapter 9, and then stop and make more progress. Like I don't know, there's like little sections of the game where I feel like it's a good time to pause on main story and just go do other stuff. Dude, most people I don't see this place. For noobs that don't have anything, what do you recommend doing early? In Hernan, there's like this manor right here. Just go loot the fuck out of this place. There's like a sword that's pretty good in there, and then if you check the fireplace, there's like a gold bar. It's an easy like 500 silver. And then there's a bank like right there, and you could rob the bank, and there's probably like 100 silver worth of strong boxes in there. And with your money, you could open up a bank account and then put the gold bar in there and start, you know, be on the stock market, make some cash. Right, that sword that's in there has a stamina on hit mod, so like that's why it's worth calling out. Where is the cabin? More east? It's like I'm fucking like, I don't know. The Becker bow? What's the Becker bow have on it? Does that one have +3 crit or not? Hook Rapids. What? I don't know the name like that. Was it more over here? Like there? Nova has +3 crit. That's sad. So if you're not gonna hit 15 crit, then you should never push it past like 10. The different stats only do so much. I'm about to go for like a 1 crit bow then instead of a 2 crit bow. Actually no, because your neck is crit. The Palin ring has +1 crit. Dude, throwing away a ring slot for a +1 crit is crazy. Because you have attack speed on that slot. There's no way I'm going for +1 crit on the ring when I have +3 attack speed there. That's just that. this place. What's up, AJ? Yeah, I looted some cabins like this before.
Get on with it then.
Bruh. I don't want to grab the ledges. I'm trying to. Okay. There we go. Jesus. I remember looting this place in my review copy, but I didn't fuck with the die system that much. I just like looting the dice. There's a deep red one. Very nice. That's the only true value here is die and a couple of bandits. Whole lot of nothing. All right, that's huge because now we're gonna go back. Oh, right. We haven't planted any rubber, dude. What are we even planting here? We got some more cacao. What else? Pomegranate? I'm planting so much random shit.
Quick of paw, sharp of nose, the beagle lacks for nothing.
I planted a fig tree. We gotta plant some rubber. We need where's my dog? I think I'll loot for me good. I don't think he will actually. I think actually this is where if I had the backpack that like loot stuff for me. So we should probably build some cuckoo backpacks and stuff. Now, all the items that you make with the cuckoo thing is like, they're all like one time. There's like, what, 16 sections in the game, and like each of those materials is meant to make like one of these special items. Like they're individually tuned for that. I don't really know. What the hell did I plant here? What are these?
My beagle.
The bears
Did I
tore through all
plant
that.
rubber trees? I'm not sure if I did. Or maybe I did. Maybe that is the rubber. Maybe it's good that we came back and fertilized this so that it makes like a shitload when it grows. Those there. Oh, I should have put my gardening hat on. I could get more resources off the ground. I forgot.
A fine jewel draws away ill fortune. Come see me if you're looking to dazzle and impress.
Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Hmm. Hmm. The dyes. That's alright. I guess we could try to mess with the cosmetics real quick, right?
Good day to you.
Ugh, how dull life becomes with the same old shades.
Oh yeah, it's like a workable black. I mean, obviously this is already defaulted to black. Can't add the shield above the horse. Shiny black horse? Sure.
Looking for a particular shade today?
What's that coloring? What is that coloring? Oh, this. The little ring. Black metal. This. The trim. Trim again. What's up, Infinite? Little black chainmail there. What's this one? That can be black. Is that a trim thing? That's a trim thing. Sure. That's gonna be black again. Fully repaired. And trim. On brand.
Ugh, how dull life becomes with
The
same
Terror
old
of,
shit.
yeah, I know the Terror of Cloth gloves have attack speed. I had them on main character. But I don't remember if the attack speed actually worked when the main weapon was out. You might want to unequip the stuff to make sure. But then that comes at the cost of drip. But yeah, I had the Terror of Gloves on my other character, like if I loaded it up. What's that coloring? What's that coloring on the saddle? Is anyone seeing a difference? I don't see shit. I don't see anything red. Whatever I'm changing on the saddle is something I straight up don't see. Like that. If it works, that's good. Because I want to free up. Like, I hate that it works, though, because my drip, but there's no transmog. But, that frees up a mod slot, which is good. That's where it's trim. Put this. Also orange trim. I don't see what it's changing. Not good enough.
Life is fleeting. Life is fleeting. Let's savor the moment and
Oh yeah, I mean that's why I wore them. I was like, these are black gloves that have attack speed, but I was trying to put like leather boots on. The leather boots never worked. Alright, so I couldn't tell at the time. What is this change?
Did you have a sudden inspiration?
Can't dye the shield? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, no, I can. Oh shit, I can. Hold up. Hold up. Got like different color of the rope. Peddler pack? There will be like random NPCs that have it on their back. You gotta take it from them. I'll make that black. The ribbons. Black. The text on the ribbons. What are we changing now? Oh, the back of the shoe?
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
Nice. Let's go fix the horse though. What are we changing now? The strap? That's fine.
What color's speaking to you today? Life is fleeting.
What else? What else? What else, dude? It's already kind of defaulted to black. I thought I'd already done this part. Wait, the default dye is actually darker.
The wish to be beautiful is simply human nature.
I thought I fixed all this shit. Repair that. The strap. Mm. Am I doing all the chains the same way too? Maybe this strap should be black.
I was just about to take a break. But if it's just for a moment, very well.
How did this not stick? Nah. Just a bright red cloak, dude. Oh my god. That might be too bright. Could paint those. More straps. Those ribbons will be black. This has to be the chains. Nice.
What color's speaking to you today?
The gloves? Nah.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
I can't see what that's changing. What's that changing in the pants, dude? Or the boots? I don't see shit.
Aren't you tired? Do come back and see me when beautiful inspiration strikes you again.
Alright, that is... Well, that's starting to look on brand over here, dude. Holy. Wait, hold on. I got that damn... got the fertilizer. I need a new bow. I need a new bow. There's a lot of straps on this thing.
Hello. You ever noticed how helmets smell in the rain?
Did you have a sudden inspiration?
And then we have this curved blade. Oh, now it's sticking. Okay, I see why it doesn't do it. This one.
Did you have it? Next time you visit, we shall explore beauty in greater depth.
Yeah. Looking pretty good, dude. We're looking pretty fucking good. Holy shit. God damn. I've got like warhorse armor on that I crafted. You gotta like go find a blueprint somewhere for that. Get a bow now. I mean, I kind of want to craft the Azerian bow.
You here today? A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
It's just like a pure attack bow. But it's expensive. I gotta make a bunch of platinum and get flawless timber.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
They're gonna be looking real good in those cutscenes. What was I gonna do? Oh, I just finished the windmill thing. Let's go turn that in, I guess. Not looking good because you have that shitty bow on your back. Oh yeah, the bow looks terrible, but it is what it is, man. Let's hop on over here. I'm gonna go get another drink. One sec.
You half-witted jester. Yeah. Oh.
It's too bad we can't die our two-handers. It's the windmill we built.
Ah,
Finally! Ah, fine bit of work. Hats off to you. Seeing the grain stack grow higher and higher kept me awake at night. Oh, now I can breathe easy and enjoy the fruits of this bountiful harvest. Ah, bless the children. They absolutely love watching the windmills spin. And their parents are overjoyed their grain won't spoil. It's all thanks to you, so please take this, a token of our gratitude.
The flavor I got
You're always welcome
sour
here.
black cherry. It's actually really good.
Good day to you. Most folk will only taste it once in their lives.
Alright, so we built this. Can turn the windmill on and off. Is that it?
Could I help you?
Oh no, there's a fire. I wonder why there's a fire. And there's rain. Is the rain to put the fire out? Alright, let's go back to getting things done. What is this? Why is that marked? Daminus requests. Oh, they want me to build a horse statue. Right. So witches, imbuements. I guess there's still like the spires in the abyss. That's kind of a big thing. Does it push the story further? Oh, research. I guess. Yeah. We need to push story and get more research done too. There's like some other big things for progression that take a while.
You look far too serious.
You look far too serious. Alright, let's check our jobs. Jobs. Construction. Where's this thing at? Oh, I don't think I can build it because they're doing the other thing.
Someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drink. Any particular person in mind?
I can't do the build job because these guys are making me money. So I guess I could cancel it.
Looking for someone to join your
It's
journey?
right there. It was right there. Build a statue. I was gonna build a statue. That means our income's gonna take a little bit of a hit. We should go to the church over there and donate like 100K or something.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
You basically want to do every Grey main quest until you have like 37, and then there's a Daminus side quest in like chapter 9 that you want to do that lets you basically hire dudes with your faction rep. I have not maxed my rep for any of the churches, but it's pretty expensive from what I remember. Let's go over here. Like on my other save, I donated like $250,000 or something to the first church. And I think it probably takes at least $1 million to max it out. Based on like the leveling curve that I saw. Also, I saw something over here. Which... Is it here? I think it's here. Like, how random is this, dude? Like a church tower where you can push the wall open? Like, what? There's not even a marking there. Like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Like, it's a cloak for the chick. Autumn Banquet cloth cloak. But it's like, why is that there? You know what I mean? Like, it's so weird. Autumn Banquet cloth cloak. It's not obvious that like you can push that wall in, but I guess you would climb the tower, look the window, and be like, I guess we're gonna push a random, not obvious wall through, right? Like, what is that? Church of West Daminus. Like, it's so random. I don't know. That there would be something there. Alright, donation box. Give him 100k, that's like 25 levels. If I give him another 100k, it would not be another 25 levels. It's 36, so like 11 levels, right? So there's like a curve to it. So I just donated 200k and it's only 36 levels. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll take like way more to boost the output of Daminus, but... Alright, side quest check. I don't know how to finish Scattered Embers. Still have no idea. This is almost done. Let's go sleep it off. I should probably advance. Then we'll be on stage 3. I want the city. I want to move into the city. I want to see it work. I couldn't make it work on my other save. It seemed like the coolest feature. It's like you're literally gonna you work on this camp for so long, and then all of a sudden you get to move into a city and take it over. Like, what? All right, 2 out of 5.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Payloon reconstruction. A builder. 9 dudes. Made 65k. We got that. Dispatch. That's the 3rd stage. Takes like 53 hours.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
If we push MSQ, that's pretty cool. We could also push Payloon. and go fight a lightning god. So like that could be pretty cool. Where's this? Yeah, let's go do some of this random stuff up here maybe. There's also this like big ice boss where you get kills stolen by the gorilla from chapter 5. And I wonder if like we ever gonna fight that guy again and kill him. He just like randomly appears. Why is it? Is that chest in a tree truck? I gotta swap to the lesser of the two chests. What? I don't want to dive in the water, bro.
Greetings.
What's going on?
Oh, Greymane. We were scouting the area and found this man collapsed and badly wounded.
Lands across the river have already been overrun by black bear scum.
We need to treat his wounds now.
The Payloon militia is in peril. I won't hide while they fight. We need reinforcements.
The militia need help. They're sorely outmatched. Moore will suffer his fate if we do nothing.
All right.
All right.
Truly? Then we'll get him treated right away.
The legendary fish? They're nothing really special. You'll just dive in the water and pick them up. I remember getting one of them and being like, what the hell? I guess I just sell it for money. Oh, you get like furniture or something.
You look like my kind of maniac.
You look like my kind of maniac, true. We'll go kill this boss real quick. Although, I'm thinking about it now, it's like... I should push MSQ. I should push MSQ, right? I'm just thinking about the game right now and like the different things. It's like if I just... We did chapter 9, we're working on the Payloon stuff, we did all the cool quests related to the camp. This guy's randomly spawning up here.
Playtime's over.
I could sacrifice some drip, go for the attack speed gloves like I did before.
Send them all to the grave.
Big boy. Dead. Please. Gotta loot the place before it gets flipped. But at this point, we probably have a little bit too much stuff. I don't know. I know there's like a loot room down there.
This one's done for.
Where's the green dye? Dark green dye.
You should not have done that.
What? What the fuck was that? Huh? So the reason you're going to know that you have to move this wall is because there's a little green leaf on it. But there we go, something very specific. Now we got to play the pathway game. I have lightning AoE from a mod in my gear. Yeah. Steal it. Steal it. Steal it. Steal it. Steal it. Hello? What the fuck? Steal it. I have a mask on, goddammit. I don't have a mask on. What the hell happened to my mask? What the fuck happened to my mask? What the fuck happened to my mask? Huh? I keep a mask on the entire time in this game. the hell? What mod is it? Orbs of Lightning. What the fuck, dude? Where's my mask? Fastest mask I can think of would be here. I guess at some point I must have like unequipped it or something, like I don't know. Cause like it's like always equipped. There's no universe where I don't have the mask on.
No one needs to know we were here. It's yours now. I'll do you a... I expect you to keep this between us.
Did I lose my mask and went to jail that one time because I accidentally stole something? Oh. That explains it, I guess. I stole something and got caught and they stole my mask. That is wild. I didn't know that happened. What up, Mr. Cruel? How you doing? Right. Got our mask back. I didn't even realize you could lose one.
No backing out now.
You're fucked.
You're fucked. I'm not.
Actually enjoy pain.
What shit these guys say? Wait, I gotta do this shit again? Are you serious? I don't even know what was in here. Was there anything special? Like I know I've looted this before. A flame lantern. Oh, right. It's just a lantern, and I'm pretty sure it's just a cosmetic to like choose if you want flame lantern or. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's brighter. I don't know. We could just go fight this guy. I want my max stamina. Let me think. Zeus is like up here. There's like an entire quest line to like go climb Mount Olympus basically and go fight Zeus. Like I just call him that. He's like got his own name and stuff. Let's go back here. Let's do MSQ. I need to advance to the other zones. I need access to all the other research trees. We'll go get our dragon. We'll go get our max stamina. Let's just do all that. The side quests and Palin are pretty cool though. There's a lot of like cool shit you can get. stamina quest, there's research you get so you can get your stamina maxed up. You can only get stamina up to level 10 without it. Purified.
Unravel the secrets carved into ancient stone, and let their power flow through you.
This is chapter 9, so it's still gonna be a bit before they get the dragon, right? So where's the journal? Main quest, right? We're on chapter 9. It's gonna be another, basically by chapter 11 is when you get it. Examine all 4 tablets to get 4 different quests, which say we have to go to 4 different places to do some things. What do you want, buddy? It's like a no combat zones. These mobs should be like fighting me, and they're not.
Truth lies hidden in a single breath that pierces one's inner darkness. Find that breath.
Alright, whatever. Right. There's stuff like up there and here. One over there. Oh, that one's annoying to do. A patch for all the mounts. It's weird that you can't get the other mounts permanently or whatever. Let's go here. It's fast roll already. Oh, look. Dragon. I mean, I guess we see him here, but it's like a while before we actually get him. I just remember chapter 11 being the part where like we have to like use this. We unlocked backhang from interacting with him. Oh yeah, I guess we did to remove the thing out of his back. I just remember the dragon being more of like a chapter 11 thing, because there's like a entire chapter where you like use the dragon to like fight stuff, and it's kind of annoying to use. I gotta switch capes. Bunch of dead guys. There's a book in here. Shields Volume 2. I don't think we had that one. There's all these mounts in this game, but everyone just runs around Yeah, I mean, it depends exactly like what. Close it. I can't close it because of stupid escape menus here. Fine. We'll jump on the dragon. We gotta grapple him, mount him. Easy. Metacritic review is 8.5. I don't know anything about that website. Never look at it. Oh, that's the ancient farming spot. Who determines the number on Metacritic? Like I literally don't care about any review platform that exists. So I don't know how they do stuff. Is there like critics? Is there a community score of random people who care about aggregating numbers? Like I don't know. Don't I gotta like punch this guy? I guess later. There's one critic's opinion to trust, and that's me. That's what I'm saying, man. Like whenever a new game drops, there's all this like circle jerking about like reviews and all this stuff. It's like, do people just not inform their own opinions? Like, just watch a live stream of the game and, you know, make up your mind, right? It's not that complicated. And then of course, like, oh yeah, we gotta heal him. Healing the dragon is like a teaser, I guess, of what we're gonna be playing with. We don't get him yet. That's just a teaser. I think there's dragon armor. I never found any other playthrough. But another friend of mine that streams had dragon armor on, so I was like, okay, that's cool. There's like... Wait, can I do the research now that I triggered that? Hold on. I don't know the exact timing of when you unlock research here, so it might could have been this quest. This is the third city that has research, and this is the one that has the stamina research.
Greetings.
That's the only cure for this heat.
You think you want this game, but you're scared to get it? Are you scared about losing your life to the game?
Progress never stops.
Can't use the Research Institute yet.
Our research will one day.
Do we get a quest yet for this? I don't remember exactly how far you had to go in the game to get this research.
Shine for.
But this guy is responsible for letting you unlock the maximum amount of stamina. Right, so you can only get the 10 normally. Then you gotta get red seaweed and abyss artifacts to push it from 10 to 14 or whatever.
All to see.
You're not gonna like the story? I mean, the story's passable. A lot of the war-like scenarios in the story are pretty cool. The exploration is like probably unmatched by any other game in this genre though. Like it's pretty crazy. But like if story matters to you a lot, then it's like whatever, right? This game's whatever to you. If exploration and like overall combat and stuff matters to you, then like yeah, it's pretty much a banger. Dusk Song, huh? What's up, boys? But yeah, another reason why I want to push main story now for research is like I also want to show you guys how ridiculous it is to like get Mercury and like Brimstone. It's like such it's something I learned about like over 200 hours into my other playthrough. It's like what the fuck. There's like resources you don't learn how to play with or go get until you are that deep into the game. Just a random camp, okay. I should also build that thing that lets me vendor items remotely. But I think that's also something I can't do yet. You have an MMO mouse? If I had an MMO mouse, I'd probably put all 4 Imbued abilities on my mouse.
Yeah.
That's about it. Like, I have 2 Imbued abilities on my mouse. If I had 2 more buttons there, I'd probably just have all 4 there. If I wanted to fuck with, like, Smoke Bomb and Electric Field and Flame Punch and Ice Mantle, whatever it's called. Everything else is pretty much fine. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a dude up here. Last time I was here, I swear, on my other save, I fought like a golem like right here. Why did it even spawn here? That was so weird. I'm not here now. This is like a light reflection puzzle type of deal. This one... I think it's faster to push than a Caesar sword. Got the game. Enjoy, man. How the hell did I sell this last time? Everyone's just farming gold bars. Everyone's abusing that shit now. I hear about it constantly. It's so funny playing this game before it came out and after it came out, because of the discussion around the game and people and how people are playing it is like so different. I got to experience this game in the review copy period where like nobody knew shit. No, there's no guides. And there wasn't this whole like competitive fucking like, you know, multiplayer kind of everyone farm YouTube and everyone shares strats instantly kind of vibe, right? It was just like, it was the vibe of what it was like to play a game like 20 years ago when there was like basically no real, you know, there's no streaming or no like people were really like farming YouTube for guides and stuff. And discussion on this game, like every day that I've streamed it, people will periodically come in and be like talking about the latest fucking like YouTube video that got brought up that everyone saw. It's so funny. Couldn't imagine playing this without info. Playing this without it, dude. It is wild to play this game completely blind, like, and figuring shit out. Like I even said, like, I got to a part of the game where I learned that I could do things at 200 hours in. I was like, oh, that's how you farm brimstone? That's how you get mercury? Like, what? It's like it took that long to get something. Like, you still learn stuff. There's like features that will just crop up at some point. Oh. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna work. That's why I'm fucking up. Okay. There we go. Spire of the Sun. But wait, there's more. I gotta line up even more mirrors. Another mirror. Hello? Like auto mantling random shit. And another mirror. And the final mirror? Oh wait, there's more? What? It's a hell of a climb. Ah, yes. Okay, so there was people talking about this, like, people that know BDO. There are some characters that are in this game. This is another one of them. I wouldn't have known that. I just figured this was like an older version of Cliff or something.
So, you're finally here.
Is it like a Witcher shield or something? I don't know.
Our steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold. You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them.
Pretty sick armor.
So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come, show me the strength you truly possess. Always bear the weight of failure and regret. My greatest fear was being blind to all but what lay before me. That is why our blades must stay true. Your steel and skill have become one in this moment. Now, a new era dawns.
Thank you for your guidance.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were, despite enduring so much in silence, you must have been lonely. And yet, you never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one. So no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
All right, he's done. You get. Did we get that? Witch's syringes now? I wasn't actually looking at the screen. I think I did. Fishball soup. More importantly, look at that, boys. A new sword. Mr. Cool, I have like 300 hours in the game, brother. That'd be fun. All this shit. Oh yeah, this is the okay. That's the ability I was looking for. So we have 3 mods that have to do with left click, right click. This is the 4th. Alright, so we can like spawn this guy in and he can like slam people in as well. We could have a sword just that spawns all this shit in there. That's what I was thinking about. Like earlier when I was in my stash, I was like, okay, I got the one from the Frost boss, right? And then I was like, I had the fire one, the blades one, then I knew I had 3 on my other saves. Now I have 4 of them total. What? What? Huh? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? That was weird. My guy just did like a dive off the edge animation. You have gear with crit. That's because the crit on that gear doesn't apply to your main weapon. It applies to your like punches and your kicks. Like crit, the crit mods, like the crit that's on the item only applies to that item. And then the crit mods that you put into your gear also only applies to the item that it's in. That's why my crit mods are in my swords and not in my boots or my gloves. Probably some more random chests around, but that's just a silver box. No, why are you diving? I don't want to dive into a random pool of water, god damn it. Actually, wait. Is there... Yes, there is. There is a little something down here. Ascent to... Okay, it's just whatever. This is whatever. Stop it! Get some help! I'm not trying to go for a swim. Holy. The journal says just do the other things, right? Yeah. But like we're in the abyss right now. Oh, right. Right. You gotta do all three of the things nearby for this bridge. The elevator ride up? Oh yeah, that shit. You'll see like it unboxes and you just see like the whole fucking map. That's pretty cool. Is there loot in there? Why can't we go in here? Why can I go into jail? Fuck. What is the point of that? Why is that there? That's so weird. Why can we go into jail? Cores of my weapon, crit and crow, legendary wolf, and crow, legendary wolf, and Darkbringer all in one. Oh, this one. I hated this one. This one's so stupid. You gotta punch a bunch of things. And your Dudos like does an animation. Punch that, and then this lights up. For some reason that doesn't. That doesn't go off. Like, it's so fucking cringe to do this part. It's such an annoying landmark. So, push this one in now. And then this one to the right here, I think is kind of bait. Wait, that fix everything? Oh, alright, good. See, I don't like that area. It's like they gave you too little room, and it's like annoying because all your punches have like animations that push you around. Wait, we're not good with wire, though. The secondary character is not really worth playing with, and for like the first, I don't know, probably 200 hours of the game, because they like all your puzzle solving is done with one character in this game. The other ones can't really do that stuff. How am I tripping over myself? How does this keep happening? What is just like face planting to the ground? What the fuck? like the couple of those, I swear to God, it's like, how does that even happen? I haven't seen that before. That's so funny. I don't know if there's any like treasure chests down there. I'll just keep climbing. I could probably, I might have the stamina to just fly up all the way. Yeah, I think I can make that. Oh, the chest, actually. Flame Ward 2. At some point, one of these Abyss boxes, I'm pretty sure will have infinite ammo too on it. I'll just grab that. Huh? 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 Another face plant. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. This is the puzzle that forced me to learn how to go through the grates properly. Gotta flip these around because they actually have circuits on them. Powers this. Defense or damage reduction. Well, they don't add damage, so I don't use them. There's no damage numbers in this game, so it's hard to quantify. Plug it in. Plug it in. There we go. Gotta find one more. Base plant again, I guess. I think they want me to slide this through the window. Looking around, I don't remember how else I would do that. Jamming through the bars. There's like an open window back there. Good enough. Fix a circuit or something. Rising graphic settings. I'm on cinematic. Everything's maxed out. Go up there. Looks like everybody's good to go. I line up all the circuits and the batteries. What is my dude? I swear to God, What the fuck is happening to my character? Like face planting on random shit. Oh, I can't believe you guys are all gonna meme that now. That's crazy. Clickbait ass title, little bro. I don't see any chests. I don't know how many chests I've missed up here. Yo, what up, Adam? Good morning. I don't see any boxes from over here. Also, there's stuff like this too. It's like kind of a waste to follow this path when the movement in the game is so good, right? So, and the aerial stabs, I'm just pressing it. If you have like maxed out stab skill, you should be able to just chain it in the air until you run out of stamina. Opens up that. We need to plug something in. I'm gonna clear up here. It's not powered up yet. Alright. That one's done. I don't know how many chests I've walked by, dude. Because the Abyss just likes to throw loot at you. Quick little scan up here, I guess. Hole in the ceiling, like random island up there. Is a teleporter here? Money pouches for gifts? It depends on who you're gifting it to. Not every NPC takes money pouches. Some of them take like hide or other random items. So that's making a path over there. What about up top, though? Actually, wait, that is the correct path. Yeah, because I didn't have to actually follow that path. It circles back. Which just skipped. Nest of Valor. I think we circled back. Excuse me. I think we circled back. Because this is where we fought the guy. That ported, and that? Is that really it? Yeah, I think so. Guess one thing we can check is these different platforms, if they have anything, but I don't think they do. We're good. Outside of like who knows where the chest could be, I think we're good. Journal check says go. Let's go there. There's a die like over here on the right. Yeah. These guys are witnesses.
Punishment waiting for you.
There's no punishment. What do you mean? That's die and I need it. You like that real quick. Dark blue dye. Because I stole that, I can activate this. So let's look for... Let's look for something we could wait at. Just fast travel home. Really? You could probably also force a... the 12 hours sleep. Cooler, good morning. How's it going? It's good. We did like all our sanctums. And dang. Got our black dye.
What color's speaking to you today?
That dark blue is actually black, okay. I killed the boss who wears, excuse me, I killed the boss that wears this armor. Finally.
I was just about to take a break. If you discover a fresh new color, you must share it with me.
Hey, you're for it if you carry on.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Yeah, we're still building a lot of Impalun. We're on stage 3 out of 5. And fixing the city. There's also a job for generating dyes. Apparently, I guess I'm not actually running that right now. Need to make that happen. The fact there's a job that will generate dyes for you is cool. I actually haven't noticed it working though.
Look, we'll always be ready.
Let's get our 12 hours sleep in. We also finished just building a statue somewhere. What is that, like a Demon's turn in? Yeah. I'm getting my 7-hour snack in here with some protein bars. What brand is one called? True Bar? The cookies and cream one tastes really good.
If you end up in town, Greymane, you never cease to impress. This is exactly how I'd imagined.
They're probably at Costco or something, but yeah, they're like come in a
Garden's
box with
now
like
a
2 different
match for
flavors.
its owner's
The cookies and cream
elegance.
flavor is really good.
The Countess herself was most pleased with the result. We can welcome any guest without shame now. You've done excellent work.
Do we know each other?
I think we built these.
Yes, mate. What?
Let's start the temple. Oh shit, I actually forgot to do that job. Okay. Yeah, that manor is another money place, and I forgot to actually fix that. I built the statue. I forgot to reassign people for the job. That place makes a lot of money.
I was waiting for you.
There's like only a couple shield icons. This one I already have a decent amount of bribery done. 17,000 a cycle, pretty good. Any more manners? I don't think so.
Looking for anyone specific?
1, 2, 3, 4 manners. Yeah, full capacity.
Take care now.
Pretty much have to always make sure you have that stuff running. You need a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know how many are on the map.
I cannot simply do nothing.
What's going on?
Have you come seeking wisdom? Forgive my lack of a welcome. An unfortunate affair has left the temple in ruins. I hope you understand.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, the list is endless. But I'm concerned about the pensive statues.
Oh, this one.
I know attachment to material things brings suffering, but they represent something dear to us. Would you be so kind as to check if they remain untouched?
All right.
A maelstrom of chaos
This guy
shakes this world to its core. In the shadow of injustice, only strength can rekindle the light once more. Stranger, do you see things as I do?
Even lanterns cast shadow. Not every...
This guy wants to fight.
Strength are nothing but meaningless phantoms. The world listens only to the voices of the strong. The words of the weak never carry far. You'd be wise to heed my words.
We'll have to fight that guy later. Let's fix the hands. I might have played through. I fixed the hands before the quest even started. And then this one never... Alright, I'm gonna go fix some more hand statues. Without the stab movement tech, honestly, this area was such a pain in the ass. I should have stated it. Now it's probably fine. What is that, man? I'm just like face planting. Like, is my character going fast enough to where the game thinks that when I'm jumping that like I've been free falling for too long and then I'm in a, you know, skydiving animation? Is that what's happening? Like, oh, I just murdered a bird and then I face planted. Put the whole damn statue down. What's that purple bar? It just means that it's my spirit bar, but it just means it shows you what element I have selected for imbuement. So I can like switch it too. Past him. Tech is, yeah, like technique, yeah. Another statue. Barely made it over here, wow. Statue, another island. Guess with enough tea, you could probably just fly into orbit. Yeah. With enough tea, you can just fly in orbit. Take a little sip. Oh yeah, this thing right here too. This one looks like it's something I haven't solved. It's altar.
May all hatred between us fade away. May no cries remain there anymore. May none be harmed, and all return safely home. May even those across the sea know a day of peace. May this prayer reach them, and may war's shadow be lifted.
Because this thing right here, it's lit up. And you can stand on it, and then it goes blue. I don't know what it does. And it has like 3 sockets in there, so it's like, I guess you could put like a rock on there or something. Yeah, your sword.
You're back.
Well, like your one-hander is supposed to do the stab. I don't know what happens if you're dual wielding.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a weight off my shoulders.
I ran into someone.
I haven't tried it with dual wield.
So you're the reason the temple is in ruins.
But you need level 3
You
stab for air
abandoned
stab.
to pursue strength. And you walked away unharmed. You should try out our training course. Seek enlightenment and help us guide him back to the right path.
I'll see what I can do.
Are there rocks we can loot here? Can I put like a baby goat up top? Like a... They have these 3 poles. You can jam here, I guess.
I won't warn you again.
And it looks like it should work, but it doesn't. Like, I've never actually made this do anything. I don't know. What the? And then, like, yeah, like all of these aren't like interactable. I mean, I could try to swing, but I might kill somebody. Put some pills on there. I guess just because they're rounds. I don't think they have that much weight. But normally, yeah, there would be like, there's more than 3 piles. Normally there would be like some rocks you would find that like say carry, that aren't just like a resource. I just don't know what happens if you do have this pressed anyway. Doesn't have weight.
I won't warn you again.
I remember seeing that thing. I don't know what it does, and then I don't know if anyone solved it. For what it's for. Oh, your one-hander was an axe. That was the problem. I guess you have to have a sword. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess. I mean, you stab something with a hatchet, right? Stabs, you know, swords can stab. Hatchets are for slicing. So, I mean, it adds up. Let's go across. I need to stock up on tea, man. The tea is actually so good. Oh my god, this game's movement, please. What the fuck? It's like trying to turn the left and you just didn't care. Hello, wings? Like, jump in my lifetime, please? God damn it. Why are you dropping down and face bombing? The movement tech is too crazy for the animations of this game. It's just like, thinks I'm skydiving. What the fuck? This done. We gotta go back to this dude. My guy's doing the animation where he's skydiving again. I honestly, I don't know what is happening today.
On speak. But he fancies himself a saint. You stinking rat.
If you must persist with your wicked ways, I will set you on the righteous path.
Listen to me.
Those with the strength have no right to speak of justice.
Come on, just use the...
Justice without power is but a hollow cry.
You're stunned.
Justice is wrought by
Is there a Tekken guy that looks like this?
That is the truth of this world.
strength. Can only come from humility. Those are your master's words.
We get his mask, we get some gloves. Oh, we got the second combo gem, which is kind of big. Because the combo gem can stack. According to this page right here, it says 1 out of 3. So like having 2 of them would be kind of crazy. Go all the way back up there. We run and we run and we run. Now we're gonna air stab. Maybe it's better to like air stab vertically and then fly. Okay, you get more horizontal movement. Uh-oh, we're running out of tea. We're running out of tea. I gotta go brew way more tea. I need to start farming mushrooms and just cranking out tea. But then that also means we gotta buy water. And always use water only for tea. That's probably the way. Supposed to open. Back to the abyss. The best tea is up to like 260 stamina or something. Drink some water. And yeah, I mean, there's like liquids you can make, like soups and stuff, but that's not it. More draining. But like looking at consumables right now, it's like I didn't bother buying water because I knew not to like I'd rather just make things with like meat, veg, like anything that's like a renewable resource that can be automated. Oh yeah, that's right, this thing. Anything that can be a resource that can be automated is what I was relying on with food. But the more I've been playing with like having like a stamina consume, like tea, it's like, dude, all your water should just be used for stamina drinks, and then like all the other ingredients be used for not in here, is it? Have all the other resources be for, like, you know, real food. So water plus mushrooms into tea, and then... God damn it. Fly, bro! Not mantle, fly. Not fly, God. Double jump. Please. There we go. Now a lot of stuff. I wish the Zen movement was more fluid. This is too much animation lock. Is it good? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, remember, sheathe your weapon before you start doing puzzles. The orb was about to not touch me, it was just orbited. There's a recipe here. This is where you're supposed to naturally get the recipe for the good revive pill. If you want to make some 100% revives.
That old man sent you, didn't he? Still going on about all is one and all that hop 1 or 2. Who cares? It's all too complicated for me. Anyway, getting here couldn't. Then breathe.
This is the master.
I was told I could find guidance.
Guidance? What do you need that? You're doing well enough on your own. I like you just the way you are.
I'm not sure.
Good or bad, life goes on, so it's best to just go with the flow. Try too hard and you'll just trip over your own feet. Stop overthinking and just keep doing what you do. Go help a few lost souls, and you'll see what I mean. That'll teach you a real lesson. May peace and light be with you.
Wait, I still have...
Just all that just to have this kid tell you, yeah, just, you're fine, chilling. You know, there's any, like, other loot up here. And then there's a gate. There's the gate. More abyss puzzles. Is the one that leads to the spaceship? It is the one that leads down here. I remember you. That's the 3 batteries. Come on. Get in there. Bruh. How does this happen? How does that happen? How does it go to level 100? Just do quests. It'll eventually go up. You know, main quest, side quests, you know, all that shit. It all contributes. Let's push you back down. Before we plug this in, hold on. There's a cave. There's a cave. And there's a chest. It gives you a blaster. Health on kill. What's this? Bunch of dead animal, or not animals, bunch of dead, I don't know, abyss crabs, I guess. Will that be torched? How am I face planting so much? What is happening, dude? It's face planting in the dumbest ways. That's not it. Down here. Dude. The amount of time you have to wait for your weapon sheathing animation. What is wrong with my guy? What the fuck? Face pointed like 20 times in like the last fucking hour, man. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Obviously this is like flying and flipping around. But like... What the hell, dude? So we gotta push back into place. And then punch it again. Yeah. We're gonna take our little spaceship and we're gonna go back to the abyss. It is so bright. Hey look guys, we're flying. We were down there. What the hell? just face plant after face plant, man. Oh my god. Are you okay? This thing's flipping again. I don't know why they... Jesus Christ. There we go. I just want a good view. At some point we're crossing the barrier into the abyss. Are we there yet? I guess we are, because we can see it. There we go. Another layer of the abyss. And we got a bit of a laser security thing here. We gotta fix this. So it shoots to the sides. This is where we get the three-way split. So one's gonna go that way. This has to go to the right. This has to go to the left. That's powered. All the security lights have chilled out. And then, like, if you don't want to deal with crouching through here, I mean, you could just split this out, right? Screw your security system. You could just do that. Or fly through it or whatever. Like, it's not even gonna kill you. It's like, whatever. If the lasers were actually, like, one-shotting you, then sure, but they don't even one-shot you. More lasers. Treasure chest, probably not. A couple of trees. If there's chests, I don't see them. Alright, this is the first time you have to use this. Well, if you want to use the in-game movement anyway. We could just jump over. But this is what they want you to do here if you don't have the stamina or the skill for it. Just a little slingshot with a tree. But don't take the teleporter, because there's shit right there. Treasure chest. Composure 2. Moving. Which one's this? It's like one of those flight ring ones, I think. Hit this. Turns on the air thing over here. This is supposed to be like a flying time trial. What weapon do I think is strongest? I don't know, probably two-handed sword. Or offensive perspective. Wait, am I supposed to go that way? How much on this game so far? Almost 300. Almost 100 on this save and 200 on another one. That one's done. If there's loot out there, I wouldn't know. That button turns this on. little time trial. Shit. Does this work? Wait, what if we do this? Oh, fuck the flight, dude. I had 2 weeks of early access to this game. Send a review copy. Where are we going now? Oh shit, this one. This way. Imagine Dragon with 6 months. Thanks for the reset, brother. Welcome back. Why am I even... Why am I flying? Just use the sword stab. Fuck the flight trial. Powers on the weapon, Crow, Legendary Wolf, and Darkbringer. Just three heavy right clicks, that's it. The way you want to stack Abyss powers in this game is like literally just however many you have room for that are all on the same moveset. Is it one hitter? No. I've been two-hand sword gaming since my first, I don't know, a few hours in the game. The way it rotates you is so funny. No, I think one-handed sword and shield is terrible. The attack speed, the animations are way too slow, so you're not really doing any DPS with that. Like maybe like turning slash spam with one hand is fine, but this is my main weapon right here, look at that. There's bullshit flying everywhere. But yeah, if you want to make a build in this game, it's just as simple as, you know, get 15 attack speed, 15 crit, and just stack as many powers as you want to whatever ability is that you want to spam. If you have a variety of ones, then like you're not as strong as you could be. That's a dead end. But if you stack a bunch of the same ones into your weapon, then you're good to go. Let's see here. No, I should probably go do the Ice Spire. Let's go do that. Let's get all these different Abyss things done. Spear attack power is a bit lower. Yeah, that number doesn't really matter too much. It's more like about the moveset. Right, when you're fully geared with one weapon or another, it's like another 5 attack is not much. And when you have like 80 to 100 attack, right? What's this thing? Max Spirit. Oh, I forgot about this. That's from that boss we just killed. Minus plus 20 Max Spirit. You have those. Just drop those, whatever. There's something I was gonna do. Armor. Put my ice res stuff on. Because we're going over here. Maybe we should go over here first. Stop. For the gacha rerolls on Abyss Gears, yeah, it's one craftable Abyss Gear and one uncraftable Abyss Gear. And you can save scum it. Why am I face planting? God damn it. I'm face planting so much. I don't know anymore.
Help me! I beg of you. There must be some mistake here.
How do I free these guys?
Fine. Blame me.
No, these are not refugees.
Help. What I do to the darkness?
These are not refugees.
Just spare my life.
How do you get infinite arrows? You find 2 abyss scores that add up to 100% infinite arrows. That's it.
Let me go.
Gamble for them or play the game long enough for them to drop from whatever it drops from. The combat in this game? I mean, there's plenty of different movesets you can fuck with. Like, yeah, I'm pretty OP and I just spam my shit. These are just regular mobs. Like, I can punch them in the ass. I can, like, throw them around if you want to fuck around with, like, WWE moves or something.
So many weak spots in the defense.
Doesn't look engaging. Chat, tell him. Are you guys having fun? You're looking at just like regular mob clear. You actually have to try harder when you're fighting a boss. Because like, yeah, it's a hack and slash open world game, right? So like your typical encounters in the open world are not going to be anything too crazy difficult, right? Like you're just going to be killing mobs and like they'll progressively get harder. They might like, you know, wrestle you down or something, but the bosses are where, especially if you don't know the counters or don't have a good character or whatever, like the bosses are where we're gonna get it all fucked up. So it's hiding in the snow, dude.
To glory!
Guess so. Just like hitting the here.
You can't conquer me.
What a fast jump right here. Why are we face planting so much? Don't get it. I don't know if like my character's like actually too fast or what. Like, I gotta break these things. And I don't know what happened to that big boss that's supposed to be over here. It's not. You never actually like fight him yourself. You just do the tower. Cause there's like a skull knight dude that randomly ambushes you. There's a chest right there. Oh, his sword is right there in the box. Alright, there's Frozen Anguish. Whoops. That's a cool looking sword. What's the level up to? No, it's a pure attack sword. Pure attack sword. I've seen these in a few places. I'm not really sure where they're gonna go. Bro, how am I frozen? I have 15 ice res! Oh my god, is it because my character's wet? Is it because it's like raining or something? Minus 25 lighting. I think the weather is making it so that I don't actually have ice immunity. Negative resistance, like if it's raining in the game, like or if your character's wet or something, you lose like 25 like lightning res and like 5 cold res. And so here it's like, I guess because it's snowing or something, it's taking away res. Next scenarios, it doesn't matter, whichever ones have the stats that you want, that's what you're looking at. There's only like 2 types of earrings and 2 types of necks in the game. There's earrings that give movement speed and earrings that don't. And there's necks that give crit and there's necks that don't. So I have crit and movement speed. Almost every item in this game is cosmetic. There's almost no actual decision making besides whether or not something has like crit or attack speed or movement speed. And if it doesn't have those things, what it has is more like base stats like defense or attack. That's pretty much it. That's like the entire optimization of the game summed up. Everything else is just cosmetic. You want some silver earrings on your character? Do you want some gold ones? Do you want some copper? Do you want some mismatched ones? Do you want some... You know what I mean? Like there's nothing... It's not... There's only like... It's a binary choice of type A or type B. Alright. If we do this, does that... Like it clears the tower, sure. We got the guy's weapon, we got a pair of boots. Does that warm up the tower? Like, yeah, we can go Abyss, but hold on. What's going on down here? Oh, it's like an elevator. Like stairs. So it fixes the rest of the tower? Oh, no, that part of the tower is just an elevator. Wait, so what about this thing? Oh, can I just pull it? These things right here, I don't know why they gave these give us these things here. There's a couple of them. Are these a crafting mat? Because I haven't seen anywhere where I can put them. There's like 3 in this area. Oh, that's that. They have controls? I mean, they've patched the controls a bit. I am face planting so much. I swear to God, the animation of me stabbing through the air and landing places, I think that the game doesn't react to the fact that like we're no longer flying very well. So that keeps in the state of, oh, he must be flying. And next time I like hit the ground. Stop climbing everything! Bro, what the fuck is going on? It's getting sucked into like all the walls. And stumbling and I've face planted like 50 times in like the last hour at least. Holy Can't go into the outsider. I've been face playing in areas that weren't icy though. That's the thing. It's like I swear, I think I broke the game's logic by using this like air stab. So I think like the game tracks the state of your character from your other like normal actions with like flying and stuff, and then like if you air stab and you're in the air and you didn't use like flight. Like, I don't know, it's just been like the last hour, not just in the ice, but like just in general. I've literally just been walking around and all of a sudden just like face plant. Step up a pair, like a step or two, or just face plant. Like, no, no. Oh yeah, these ones. Spire Frost. Drag some lights. Drag some lights. Panel opens up. Couple of batteries at the start. This is where you like have to flip cubes around. To make the things switch position. Should work. A little bit better. The battery in. Push that. Teleport. And get the goods. Now, are there chests? I don't know. There's another face plant. Again. Oh my god. I just don't know, man. What is that? What is that? I don't think I've seen that before. The fruit of life? Okay. The fruit of life. It's a key item. A fruit from the sister tree of Terev's guardian tree, brimming with vital energy. The fruit of life. What the fuck? I didn't see that last time I was here. I was too busy looking for chests. The fruit of life. Where the hell is that gonna go? The fruit of life. The fruit of life. What is that gonna be for? I don't remember anything in my last, like, you know, basically 300 hours of gameplay where there was a mention of that. The fruit of life. There's a bunch of lasers down there. And a chest. Oh. There's more than two. Reset. So we go through here. You see the laser trap? I saw two things I could shoot. Is there a third? Oh yeah, there is. Frost Ward 2. Still haven't seen any like good any good cores from up here yet. Tomb of Perdition. This one is just... I'll get some things in. I remember this one having loot like up here. Surge 3. And then we need a battery on that side. Two free batteries over here. This one. One battery. Face plant, face plant, face plant. Another battery. No, gotta flip it. We can go to the top. I do it to flip it. Never mind. This one took you a while. Yeah, the second place where you put the battery is like unexpected because it's by the like the exit. You'd think it'd be like in one of these two places, but it was in a different spot. There we go. More hidden chest, I don't know. You get locked up, you lose your mask. Yeah, that happened to me earlier, and I didn't know that was a thing because I hadn't been caught. I got caught in like the dumbest situation. I like accidentally lifted a cup in front of the witch, and then she like sent me to jail like 2 seconds later. I was like, oh, okay. I was just trying to interact with her. You know, just buy another one from like the back alley vendors though. It's not hard to get one. Which is surprising that the cops would take your mask away. It's like, wow, this guy's too incompetent. He got caught. Let's take his mask away. So he can think about his choices. there. Where are we? Oh, we jumped here. Okay. The movement's getting so much better, man. Minus all the goddamn face planting. The stuff we're moving with now, that feels pretty comfortable. Where the hell am I? Oh, so it's like a little island like this, and then that, okay. Have we done this? Desert fragments. Oh. Right. There we go. You had this game in your car since day one, but you haven't bought it yet. You have mixed feelings. Well, the good news is it's a single player game, so like there's no rush on buying it day one. Oh, so it's plenty of hours of entertainment. So the cost is justifiable. Which also means that over time, as it gets discounted, then it's more justifiable. There's no rush because it's a single player game. This is solved. Greater infinite arrows. The problem with greater mods is that they have durability, so it's not what you're looking for, because it's gonna break and vanish. Like the greater cores are kind of stupid. It's like they're really strong, but they have durability, and like I wish this didn't exist at all. Like the good thing to do in this game is just build around tier 3 cores. Yeah, like the ideal way to save scum it is to take your tier 1s, gamble them up. If you get a category to like uncraftable tier 2, then you save. If you don't save, like if it doesn't happen like that, then just reload. Oh my fucking god, this one, I hated this one. Because at first I was like, yeah, let me just fly across, but It's not like that at all. You gotta like... gotta wash you off. There's like another battery plate thing over there. It's like we don't get to just fly over because we have to take that over. And then you can also shuffle these like you can mess with the lasers too. Give yourself like an easier path over or something. There's lasers that, you know, that slide and lasers that don't. But honestly, we should be able to just ignore all that. Oh my god. You also don't want the laser to touch this thing because it will remove the electric charge on it and turn into like fire. Then again, there's water over here, so could just dip it in the water. That's plugged in. There's a little tiny chest over there. That chest has explosive arrows and silver. Is Karanda hard to kill? I think that one's just annoying because they're flying. Any sort of flying boss in this game is pretty annoying because the ranged gameplay isn't like as fluid as it deserves to be. Yeah, you're in Payloon doing the Harpy quest or whatever. I just think the boss is annoying to fight because it's flying the vast majority of the time. I don't remember it being that strong. There's a dead end over here. Can't access this area yet. That area is pretty much good. And the Abyss is at 39 out of 40. Oh boy. We actually did them all. Except for the middle one. And we haven't done the secret one. But yeah, it looks like I don't have any... The stamina drain slower in flying. It's stamina drain slower in the Abyss. And if you want to not... If you want to like fly for longer, just go make a bunch of tea. And just sip on tea while you're flying. Which is also a pretty good strat. Alright, so... Abyss is 39 out of 40. We can only go to 40 if we do the main story. And we gotta deal with... Hex Maria over here, okay. Let's see. Now, like if you make stamina consumes like proper tea, which I honestly should go do, bro, you can move for fucking days. If you have tea, you literally like give yourself like 300 stamina back every time you take a drink, like every like I don't know a couple of seconds. You just do whatever. Like in this game, Cliff gets like obese during boss fights and has an infinite bladder during flight. You know what I mean? Like this guy's just putting food in his stomach and drinks in his body just nonstop. Are movement speed 3s worth keeping? No, because you can craft them. The only ones that are worth keeping are like the ones you can't craft. Where do you make tea? It's in the cauldron. You gotta find the recipes, but the game introduces you to a bunch of recipes, and then the cauldrons are where you make teas and other like buff pots and stuff. But like I've been like when I first started playing this game, I like literally only cared to make food for healing breaks. That was, but now that the more I've been playing, I'm like, damn, you know, like having a stamina consume or just like sipping on tea while you're flying is actually pretty sick. This place has dyes. Let's go steal some things. These guys have like weird paintings and such. Is this game like RuneScape? No, I don't think I'd compare this game to RuneScape at all. There's no grinding to 99 in this game, so definitely nothing like that.
A fine day.
Oh yeah, these paintings are like actually real people or something. This painting should be like moving. Somebody's house has dye.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Sorcerer's massage stick.
Let me forge you a blade. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Yeah, like having the mods for your weapon that lets you like shoot projectiles out. It just turns your weapon into a ranged weapon. That definitely is nice. Alright, let's bribe you with some hide.
Here you are. That's worth more than coin.
Alright, cool. Now what are you selling?
Every warrior counts on the
Supply
weapon.
contract. This guy's selling a Lucet Greatsword? Dark Worshipper Staff.
Every warrior. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
They did such a good job with the vendor music, man. That shit's so catchy. Let's use this. What you got upstairs? What you got upstairs? Any worthwhile things to loot?
You alright?
No, I'm not alright. I need some loot. I need some loot. I need some loot. Where's the tavern's gonna die? There's like a million black cats in the sorcerer village. If you wanted to steal one. Kitten, cat, long-haired cat. Any like obese ones? What is this one? That's a goat. That's not a cat.
Hello, traveler.
More
Hello,
tea.
traveler. All right.
Here's the tavern. Should be dye like right here. Yep. Bright blue dye, but I already have it. I stole one somewhere else. There's some random bounty notices. Another die. We had that one. My gear set, well, let me put the actual gear on. Like the armor and chest, or sorry, the chest piece I have on is like an enhanced chest that has 10 ice res on it. And then the, what's it called? The cloak is another 5, so like 15 ice res. But normally I'm rocking Shadow's gear. Alright, to swap off. What's this?
You're sure to find something
Oh,
fishing
right.
here.
Attack speed gloves.
You're sure to find some. Don't be a stranger. Let me know if something piques. You're welcome to stay a
Let
while
me
more.
gift you. Copper pouch. Copper pouch. Couple of bribes.
This is for you.
Now what are you
Let me know
selling?
if something piques your interest.
Hope it's to your liking.
Tear of cloth attire. Tear of cloak. Tear of cloth gloves. So like these gloves, this is what I use on my main character, and I like the attack speed. I'm pretty sure stacked. It's like, do I want to give up my big metal gauntlets? I could. I could and probably will. I could and probably will. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that actually.
Perfecto. Do you have a certain... You're welcome to
I have to
stay
give
a
up a little bit
while
of the
more.
drip. Unfortunately, but
Watch yourself.
as long as the chest piece stays, the helmet stays, and then like the boots stay, it's probably fine. Any more books, dyes, anything? Another dye up here? Which one's this? This is one we don't have. A dye we don't have. Flashbang. Flashbang. Oh, love that. Bright violet dye. Like the boots could be swapped if we felt like there was, I don't know, movement speed boots or something, I guess, that we cared to have on. But the same can be said about the hat and the chest too. You could make sacrifices to your aesthetic if you wanted to run a lot faster. However much that is, I don't know. Ugh. I'm not aware of there being attack speed boots. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of cloth is movement speed. But then like the glove slot, for some reason, it's attack speed. And that attack speed, like if I take off my attack speed, so that's actually like noticeable, right? Still attack speed 3, attack speed 0, right? If I put these on, my attack speed 2. If I pull out my sword, my other sword, hold on. Which has no attack speed on it. Still attack speed 2. So like the attack speed from gloves still applies to the bar here. So basically if I max these out, they should have attack speed 3 when we inspect them. And then that's essentially like having an extra socket, right? So I don't have to have I don't have to have 3 attack speed 3 gems on. I can go down to 2, which is good because they have an extra combo gem I want to put on, and apparently that stacks, like according to the stats page. So I'm gonna just try that. Should be more damage. Not like we're not already fucking strong, but like, you know, when I play a game like this, I'm trying to stack all the goodies. You're running the Tear of Cloth, gloves, and chest. I'm going for like a specific look. I really like the way that like plate looks in this game, so it's like that's what I've been sticking with. And the vast majority of implicit stats on gear like don't really matter. Where's the nearest fast travel? There's gotta be one nearby, right? Is there not a fast travel nearby, like this city? There's a book in here.
No.
No one saw that. That's accessories, volume 3. So we can make the gold neck, we can make the gold rings, gold earrings, like if we want to make them all look the same, I guess.
I'm glad you've come, stranger.
Huh? What are you?
Do not be alarmed. I'm neither wraith, merely a sorcerer, stripped
Talking
of power.
painting.
Bound. You seek the witch who would upset the balance of the world.
Aye. To set things back.
Hexa Marie. She plunders our bodies with vials and shakes the order of the abyss we've guarded for.
The Order of the Abyss.
There is a temple, a keystone of this world, that holds. If you truly wish to restore, help that temple regain its strength.
That's the poison sanctuary. Yeah, it is. Let's go fix our gear first, though. You just got the game but haven't fired it up? How is it? Oh, brother. Be prepared to lose your soul to this game. You know, it'll take you like a good, let's say, 10 hours or something maybe to like kind of warm up to it, because it takes a bit to get used to everything, but like, if you like exploring and finding cool shit, there's a lot of stuff going on in this game. There's a lot. It's pretty good.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine
okay,
weapon.
we're gonna boost these gloves up now that we have. Now that we have a reason to. Just take spider webs, really? Cloth into spider webs? I've been preparing my entire... Well, okay, that's a lot of spider webs. Jesus. That is a lot of spider webs to juice up a cloth glove. $60 spider webs? Holy shit. I thought I had a lot of those. I fucked up selling them. I didn't know it took that many. Jesus Christ. Is this guy selling this stuff?
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
No, you're not selling this.
Remember, the gear makes the man.
You can look at this game as like a Korean Assassin's Creed without the negativity of Ubisoft being attached to the title, I guess. Damn, I need spider webs. God damn. Like, I need like 100 plus spider webs. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And I need to juice it up too. Like we gotta make that happen. Put our boots back on. Put our gloves on. We'll put our rings on. I'm gonna go make some gear adjustments over here. Now I'm gonna go farm spider webs so I can plus 10 these gloves, because I want that 3 attack speed from them.
We meet again.
Alright, so we're gonna extract these from our gloves. And extract... What do we have? We get a second pair of gloves with combo? Oh yeah.
What you seek here.
That's kind of crazy. Oh, we gotta add sockets.
You'll find what you seek here. waiting for you.
A combo in here.
What? Farewell.
And now let's put these on and see. So this combo, like damage increases consecutive attacks 2 out of 3. It's like it should be more. We just need 1 more point of attack speed, which is gonna come from farming spider webs. Yeah, you can do 3 of them, but I don't know. I only know the location of 2 of them. Like one, you basically get to the story, and then one I found in a cave somewhere. It was like the exact same pair of gloves with the exact same odds. So I was like, okay, that's cool. And then I was looking at the stats page, and it says it stacks like up to 3 times, but I can't quantify how good that is. I have no idea. But hey, it's more damage, so. And I guess now we don't really have gauntlets on anymore. Now we just have our hands out. Should probably get some gold rings. But we gotta get spider webs. I know you can farm spider webs with a job. So like, let's see if we have people for it. Because Arborea Forest is where the spiders are at, and there should be a landmark there where you just like farm spider webs. I never would have anticipated that we would need a couple hundred spider webs to upgrade our gloves. What do you do when you finish the Sanctum with Blinding Light? Are you talking about the little rhythm circle thing? You gotta loot the thing that pops out.
Let's not waste time with small talk.
That's great timing.
Looking for someone.
Yeah, I think that like your personal storage and your like mission reward should be separate boxes for sure. You can't complete it, you have to do the rhythm game. You don't hold it the whole time. Arborea. Farm skills. Okay, I don't know which one it is on here. Is it like a... Oh, it's literally this one. Farming 30 spider webs like every 18 hours. Oh, like I didn't know this one would be so damn important, but we'll make it happen. It's a ranching one. It just generates food and only 30 spider webs. The amount doesn't change.
Good. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Did not know that was going to be important. But Arborea is here. I'm gonna go manually farm spider webs. I've did not know cloth needed this many. I hit the mushroom there. Wait, which mushroom thing? I didn't. If was there a job for mushrooms? I didn't see. I wasn't looking at that. How do I face palm right there, dude? Like, how do I face plant? Like, what? I just stepped on like a log. Yeah, I didn't look for mushrooms. I was looking for spider webs. I'm literally getting spider webs by existing over here. Like, what? Where am I getting spider webs from? What I consider BDO? I mean, going from a single player game that's not pay to win to like a pay to win MMO or something? No, I'm good. The only reason I would try BDO would be to see what the combat's like, but MMOs? Nah, dude. What's going on here? What the hell's wrong with this thing? Look at this fast travel. It's like bugged. What is going on here? I've ever seen the sun? Yeah, it's right there. I've seen it a couple of times in 300 hours. Interesting. Use the horse to get out, I guess. My camera's getting stolen by the scenery. Alright, how are we farming spider webs here? Just walking into them? Oh, that's not too bad. There's not that many. So we can run around into the spider webs, I guess. I have to put hundreds of spider webs into my gloves to max them out. Bro, how am I still face planting? Water outside of hunting vendors. I am not aware of any way to automate water production, which is why I highly recommend not spending your water on food and only using it to make tea for stamina consumables. I think that if you're going to make food, the smartest thing to do is to make shitloads of food that have to do with health and spirit. Like hybrid foods that are like meat plus vegetable, or like egg plus vegetable, or whatever. Like 2 ingredients together and you make that stuff in bulk. That's what I do. I think that's the way. You want to save your water for stam consumed instead. It's like honestly a game changer to have like a whole stack of. It's a game changer to have a whole stack of tea on you for like flight and stuff. Real room. Fertilizer thing. What other spots have webs? We looted like 60 of them. The controls? I mean, there are like I played the game a lot, right? There definitely are controls that there's a lot of controls that take a lot of time to get used to. There's a shitload in here. And so that's part of it. Right, the education curve of the game is pretty silly. Also, a lot of like the weirdness with the game and how the inputs feel is, I think, tied to like the animations. Like some animations go on for way too goddamn long and you can't cancel out of them. I play mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. You should do whatever input you want. That is your preference, but like I play every Souls-like game with mouse and keyboard. I play literally everything outside of like a racing game with mouse and keyboard. So I'm definitely the mouse and keyboard camp, dude. My guy is... Am I too heavy? Like, have I eaten too many steaks? I am literally face planting off of everything. Even like a little like 1 foot drop. Farming some web. Give me those webs. Give me those webs. Does that work? Pretty sure you loot every spiderweb by literally just walking at it. Trying to double jump at every web. Alright, come on. Tear down those webs. It's like one spider somewhere that's aggro and we just got battle music. We have like almost 300. Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough. Dude, how is it possible that my character is face planting on literally everything? This is crazy. Like, I might actually just be too fast. I only have movement speed at 6. Alright, blacksmith.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
So that's like 60 spider webs, long hair, skill point, sure. Another 90 spider webs. It took 150 spider webs to hit the last 2 hits. That's crazy. And then the scale. Then the scale. They just finished. Ooh, we just finished another payload upgrade. Huge. Where's my cuckoo pot?
Just drop by. You've found the
Alright, to get the
blacksmith in
last pip of attack speed, is this. Alright, very nice. Tear of cloth gloves are now giving 3 attack
Stop
speed.
by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
And naturally, we gotta make a little adjustment on the aesthetic.
How dull life becomes with the same old shades.
Do that one. Can do this for the chains. Do we want that? Yeah, maybe more black.
Did you have us? I look forward to creating more beauty with you next time.
Gold chains, everything else black. Yeah, looks good.
Well met, friend. An empty storehouse puts us all at risk.
Attack speed 3, double combo. Where else is our movement speed coming from? Oh, the shields. That's right. Shield movement speed. Now, the other thing we could do is look at the other shields we can craft.
We must fill it.
You've found the
10 movement speed. If we
blacksmith
max
in
out our
Pinewell.
earrings, that's 6. And then if we have a good shield,
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
we get some from that. And then if we want to throw away our aesthetic and go into, I think, like every shield, no matter what it is, like a max of 2. Are there sockets on this thing?
I'd love to hear.
There's no sockets on this thing, so like I gotta ditch the shield, pick a different movement speed 2 shield, and then put 2 sockets in there.
About your adventures next time you're here.
The shield that we have on our back does look
Want
cool.
something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Any movement 2 shield that looks good. Preferably one that's made of metal. I don't think it ever goes to like
I'd love to hear about
movement 3, right? No, it never does.
your adventures next time you're here. A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
That's wood, that's wood. There's some metal large shields, but they don't have movement speed on them at all. They're just defense. And then if it is a metal shield, like that one's 1 in 1. Damanisian shields look kind of cool, but they're all attack speed. Wow, it's really just like one of these two. Or like a Mirror of Night.
Once, if you need anything,
Unless we wanted to use, was it Ancient Shields? Is that still in here?
just drop by.
Might have too much food in there. $15 movement speed. Well, if you have movement speed boots and movement speed chest and movement speed helmet and movement speed earrings and movement speed shields, that should add up to a lot. And then you can get a movement speed core in there if you really want to do. So like 6 from earrings, another 2 from the shields. I don't know how much total you can get from the other slots. Your gorilla just killed your Yeti. Yeah, I see you encountered it. I don't know if you can trigger that fight with him or not at some point. I have no idea. That's what I was saying. Like, I think it could happen. I just don't know when.
Don't even say the word fake. It's an insult to me.
I'll start selling stuff. Musket border guard. What's the best two-handed sword in the game? Anything that has level 3 crit when it's plus 10. Because this game's loot has almost no variation. Either you have a weapon that's pure attack with no additional attack speed or crit, or it might have up to like 3 attack speed, or it might have up to like 3 crit. But the 3 crit ones are the best from a min-maxing perspective. So this.
All these fine items. Come see me if you're looking to.
Where's that paper?
Dazzle and impress.
Ah, from head to heel, a vision without flaw.
Like, we can get movement speed 3 on our shoes if we don't mind running shoes like that. These are movement speed 3 shoes. Movement speed 3 shoes. Like, bruh. You want to run around with shoes like that? We could be pretty fast. And then there's the Terror of Claw stuff. This is movement speed 2 shoes. At least they look decent. And the Terror of Claw of Chest that has movement speed 1. But then we're getting to the part of the game where it's like, okay, we don't really... Wait, the hood goes over the helmet? That's sick. That's actually pretty sick. Lose the crown, though. Like, look at that, right? We have a crown. The crown goes away, but the helmet still stays. Oh, right. The other character. I was like, damn, all of a sudden I'm gold. You can drop the hood. True, true, true. I forgot about the toggle. Bro, these shoes are so fucked. But they do have 3 movement speed. This game is transmog. Holy fuck. Looking like a total bum. Holy shit. These shoes are so stupid. Actually so stupid. All these cool cosmetics, and then there's combat slippers. Like, these look good, right? Just nice, simple black boots. Dude, it looks like my guy's wearing leggings and then slippers, bro. Underneath all this badass endgame armor, you got this bullshit on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you want, may passion for fashion be your constant companion.
Oh my god. But yeah, like you could, you know, juice the earrings, that's 6. You could have the scuff boots, that'd be up to 9. And then I think there's a rabbit helmet. Does that have movement speed?
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
So 3 movement speed shoes. All the crappy hats all have 1 movement speed. A rabbit. Oh, just defense and other crap. All leather boots usually have crit, but it doesn't apply to everything in the UI anyways, so also kind of lame. All the chest pieces have 1 movement speed that are cloth. But some of the cloth chests actually look like they're armor, but they're not. And then another thing too is that if you're going to lose all this defense for running cloth, then you really want to make a shield that has like movement speed and what's it called, defense on it. Because that's the thing too, it's like if we get like a cloth chest or cloth hat with 1 movement speed, and then it can go with the +2 movement speed from the shields. Those are 3, so like 2 earrings, 6, boots 9, shield plus something else 12. But then you're still stuck putting in like a +3 movement speed thing on to get the 15. Well, we can do that, right? If we want all 3 bars to be slammed up, we can do that. It just comes at the cost of drip, really. How do you get brimstone? You play the game for like 200 hours, and then you find out that one of like the last regions has a research for how to get mercury and brimstone, and then you learn how to make brimstone and where to farm it and like how it works, and it's a process. That's when I learned how to make brimstone. I mean, we could fill all the bars out. It's just we're gonna lose drip, dude. And then I don't even know. I guess I mean the Terror chest does look good.
Just
So.
drop by.
Platinum, brimstone, and mercury are all like endgame alchemy type shit. Like.
If your heart is set on new finery, your purse must be as well.
Yeah, I mean the Terror cloth does look pretty cool. I'm gonna start running around my bathrobes with the greatsword. Movement speed 2 shield, movement speed 3 boots. You can afford not to run the shitty looking rabbit boots if you end up running cloth chest and cloth helmet. If they completely give up plate. Because then the shield +2 with the +2 from the helmet and the chest. And the +2 from the... Or +1 helmet chest. +2 shield and +2 boots would be 6. And there's 6 from your... It's like, yeah, you could not run these shitty looking shoes and just run full cloth. The question is, what cloth hats would you want to wear?
Neglect fear finery, and I fear you'll never win heart.
What cloth hat would you want to wear?
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Because, like, the other thing, too, is, like, you don't want to do that. Because, like, there's no cloth hat that you can wear that has daze immunity. So, like, you need your earplugs. So you gotta run, like, a metal helmet. With a cloth lower body. I mean, the helmet that I do have on actually would work. Because it looks like I basically have a cloth hood on anyway.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Dude, I would look so dumb making maxing for stats. Jesus Christ. Which one of these do you think shades better? Probably, oh, do Mirror of Night. Let's do Mirror of Night.
Come see me if you need something.
Let's take a look at the other shields that we have over here too. Stag Lord's attack speed 2. Don't care. Ancient Shield's attack speed 2. It looks good, but it's the wrong stat. And then I have this. That's just raw defense. No, that's not cloth. Oh yeah, I could run some other crap in here. I could run these robes. Never mind, doesn't have baked in movement speed either. These have movement speed. Movement speed 1, but I think the Terror of Cloth looks way better. These only have movement speed 1. There's some grippers. Oh, looks me. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I forgot. When these jobs finished, it was for Payloon.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
Payloon. Construction. Another 65k. Dispatch.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Man, are we really gonna wear that stupid looking shit to get our speed up? And the Mirror of Night, it looks like a decent generic shield. Entumbra Order shield, okay. It'll have 15 defense when it's capped out. 2 slots. Painted, it'll probably look a lot better. And then we do Terror of Cloth and Rabbit Shoes, dude. Terror of Cloth and Rabbit Shoes.
Oh, from head to heel, a vision without flaw.
Exquisite? No, beyond exquisite. Wait until a truly flawless day.
Oh Lord.
I'll be perfecting perfection itself.
We're gonna change the... We're starting to use this cape.
Good day.
We'll probably have to change the shoulders so they're not so reflective, but we can get away with this. You can barely tell that I've got these stupid little slippers on. It actually kind of works for...
An empty storehouse puts us in split.
I gotta cover up them shoes, man. Why don't they come with some socks or something?
The wish to be beautiful is simply human nature.
Oh yeah, we can definitely do black. We can actually make this look pretty good. Wait, Tariff Claw stuff, it shades pretty good. What am I coloring right now? Oh, that. Make that black. Switch tabs first, that one sticks. Make that black. That's the trim. This could work, man.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single
This
day?
could work. Alright, these have to go black. Pristine black slippers.
I'll be here if you need me.
You know, this could work. Did I do all my sanctums? Yeah. Except for the story one. And then shoulders are on the shiny side of things, but like we can leave that alone. Unless we do...
Ugh, how dull life becomes with the same old shades.
A less reflective one? Your catfish quest bugged out? How's that work? I'll leave that alone.
Did you have us? If you discover a fresh new color, you must share it with me.
Killing pirates, rescuing people, nothing's happening. Probably just have to like reload and try again. I feel like that's the best you can really do in those situations. How is my fire res 12? Oh, is my guy wet again? Did it rain? Or something?
Everything.
We have like extra 5 fire res, but minus 25 ice and lightning. I gotta paint the shield.
What color's speaking to you today?
I can't dye the shield? What?
Ugh, let's
Unplayable.
enjoy this beauty together.
Unplayable. What about the other movement speed shield? Dude, I'm actually pretty fast.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
The other one that has movement speed is Free Sword. That is metal. Unless I want some like wooden shield and I gotta chop down like 3 billion trees for defense, which I really don't want to do. Wait, this one's metal. I'd rather have a simple metal shield instead of... I don't want a wood one. Don't want a wood one. I don't know how many other variations there are. Eastern Wanderer. Why just go with the cinnamon round? It's just so generic. Can I dye this one?
Want something? Stop by. If ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
I'm just running with a mirror on my back. That thing is shiny as hell.
I was just about to take a break.
You can't dye this either, bro.
If you discover
What?
a fresh new color, you must share it.
At least it looks better than the other one does. See if I can reflect the light. Maybe like blind us, reflect the sunlight into my own eyes. Silverwolf Mountain.
You care to witness
What in the
iron
tinfoil?
art?
I don't know. I'm trying to find a
Care to
shield
witness
that's
the
like
iron art my hammer can
paintable
forge?
and not made of wood, because the wood ones are like, I don't. This one looks scuffed. This one looks like it's been slashed to shit. I'll make one though.
You care to witness? Do visit again.
This one's seen some shit. Can I paint it though?
Took you long enough.
I've got like a metal nipple on my back.
Oh, hello. I'm thinking of ways to use my shield.
I was just about to take a break.
Can't
But
dye
if it's
this
just
either.
Next time, let's make something even.
I'd rather have like the little round metal shit on my back then.
An empty storehouse puts us all at risk.
Yo, movement speed actually looks... Is it just me, or is 10 movement speed seem kind of quick, dude? It looks pretty fast. I don't know. That actually looks pretty fucking fast. Holy... What is 15 gonna be like, bro? That is wild. Yo, these slippers might be worth the cost of the drip a little bit. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, let's commit to the tariff. Hold on, tariff stuff looks
You care to
decent.
witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
This guy really doesn't like the fact that my facial hair is growing out. That's wild. Listen, my beard's it's a cycle, okay? It's a cycle. This thing takes feathers? Fuck off, bro. You know how many feathers I've gotten rid of? Oh my god. Alright, is there a job for feather generation? Because, like, I don't have a chicken farm like the good old days.
Any particular person in mind? Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Oh my god, is there a feather farm? It's gotta be like a ranch somewhere. Cows, milking, honey, eggs, milk, bird meat, milk, fleece gathering. Honestly, with the way things are working right now, hold on, let's What's up, little fleece gather? For cloth gaming. Well, sorry, we need to automate way more stuff. We could be making so much more. Oh god.
But we'll always be
There's
ready.
a bird nest. Yeah, I might have to go blast some birds. That 10 movement speed is crazy though. The attack speed on boots and gloves count towards weapons? Yes. Crit? No.
I got some fresh carrots in for feeding.
Other?
Anything else?
Please.
Need any to come back if you need anything.
Do I dodge faster with the movement speed? It doesn't look like it. Looks the same to me. Like, I think movement speed is literally just run speed. Like the camera zooming out further for a sense of speed. Like, dude, it just looks crazy.
I am at a loss.
Yeah, so like we gotta juice this up. We gotta open up the sockets. I gotta move. I'll go grab my movement speed 3 gem.
What's on your mind?
That's the unsheath, or that's the sheath, like, yeah, the unsheath movement speed. Movement speed is not going to affect this. Just seems like when you put your weapons away, you're fast as hell. So yeah, we gotta go get... My resistances are all fucked up. I swear it's like bugged or something. Like, is my clothing wet? Or it's sunny out. Add sockets, add sockets. Also means we gotta waste resources on our earrings.
Greetings. We meet again. Welcome.
Okay.
Wander at your
right.
leisure. See what calls to you.
Shield the 2.
Welcome. We meet again.
Take out the damage reduction.
You'll find what you seek here.
We'll keep our lighting things in here. Do I want the lighting things in here?
Welcome.
Because, like, honestly, the AoE one doesn't seem too hot. The lightning one that chains isn't that bad. The AoE one doesn't seem reliable. Like the lightning bolt's chain and shock multiple enemies. This one is just like random AoE. Let me think.
Wander at your may wisdom go.
Let me think. Let me think. We go look at my mods and see what two maxed out defense mods we have. And just like throw those on. So having 2 +9 defense mods in the shields should compensate for lack of defense on all this cloth crap.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
And we gotta boost our little cloth shoes. And even these take spider webs. These take feathers. This takes ivory. This takes metal. We can at least keep these at +4. So our chest piece used to have 14 defense. We lost like 5 defense for 1 movement speed. And I think our boots had another however much here. So like the defense mods and the shield really are going to compensate.
If you need anything, just drop by.
Alright, somewhere in this mess we have defense mods. Oh, I just got a new dye from the dye job. Nice. Defense mod. A bunch of food and stuff just came in. And DR bed in the fence? I mean, it depends on how they do it in this game, don't know. Not sure how it maths out. No clue. Right, we don't have damage numbers, so it's like, it's hard to tell. Like, it's probably like a whole, like, defense minus attack or attack minus defense kind of math type of thing in the game. Then DR kicks in after, but like, by like a flat amount. Like, I assume that DR is probably just like, if someone hits you for 10 damage and you have 3 DR, maybe it just like takes away 3. Like, I don't know. No idea. I also don't think the DR stat on the shield is active when it's on your back. What other gems do we have? Movement speed 2, movement speed 1, movement speed 1. Movement speed 3. Defense 3 is a level 1 mod. Defense 9 is a level 3 mod. So I'm just gonna trade some of them up. 2 XP mods. So you can't trade those up. Yeah, I mean, I already pulled some other gear that has defensive stuff on it, so we're gonna trade that up. Yeah, my footsteps seem really quiet. Oh, I'm still face planting.
You'll find what you see. I have been waiting.
Extract, 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 extract. Taking all the movement speed cores out, taking defense out.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Trade them up.
We meet again.
A chest. I mean, shit, we get some of the speed in there. Use the other ones for inventory space.
I have been. Farewell.
Alright, now we have movement speed. Now we have movement speed at 15. Just forcing it. I think because we have cloth shoes, our footsteps are really quiet. I can't hear shit. This guy's right here. We still like 70 something defense, so that's not bad. My resistances haven't been fixed since the beginning. I mean, it's because we have claw shoes, but look at, like, I swear, I used to hear my footsteps all the time. I don't hear shit. Let's get rid of those. Old cool looking stuff. Yeah, let's store that. Rip shadow gloves. We'll keep the resist. Get rid of the Drake shields. Oroji! Prime 7 for 56 months, huh? Not bad, not bad. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for saving the Prime for your boy.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Alright, so...
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Get rid of these other shitty shields.
You want the fine? Remember, the gear makes the man.
Yeah, I've got my my little rabbit slippers on now, dude. I've got my tear of cloth on, so I don't look too bad. I drip, yeah. I'm still keeping my crown, but like, I'm so fast I don't hear my own footsteps with the cloth shoes on. Movement speed's all capped out. Just kill a bird or something. And now we have 15 crit, 15 attack speed, and 15 movement speed. I think I need to take like a... I need to like save and like relog though, because my resistances are all fucked up. It's good thing the Terror of Sorcerer drip, like, actually still looks pretty good. I just need a painted... I just need, like, a smallest shield possible that has movement speed, is upgraded with metal, and... That doesn't look bad. Feathers. Actually, they go around killing God knows how many animals to get stacks of feathers. When you fleece feathers, I need to remove these movement speed things out of here eventually, because we want to have actual good mods here and not movement speed. It's really hard to tell exactly how much. Is there transmog? There's no transmog. Dude, my run animation does look ridiculous. I got my Nikes on and everything. It actually does look pretty ridiculous. So we have like a plate helmet with Days Immune, and it looks good, and like Tariff stuff. Like, does it apply to your horse? That would be insane. I doubt it. Which pieces have movement speed? My 2 earrings have movement speed, but I haven't maxed them out yet. My chest piece has movement speed. My boots have movement speed. My shield has movement speed. Like, I already have like the fastest possible horse. This looks like normal horse speed. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is my normal run speed as fast as the horse now? It's like, I mean, this is a 5-speed 5XL horse, and I'm tapping sprint, right? So that's that. Now this is me tapping sprint on foot. It kind of looks like the same thing, no? I'd have to like record. I'd have to record and do like a side-by-side comparison, but it kind of seems like you can almost pretty much like run as fast as like your horse can. Okay. And then I need to get rid of those movement speed gems. They're literally just there to fill the slots because I haven't maxed out my earrings. So when I max out the earrings, they're gonna be +3. Actually, wait, hold on.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
We have the mats. Okay, we don't have the mats. We need way more bones.
Need any tools for farming? That'll come in handy.
I know kill animals. Why is my armor black and gold? It's 'cause I painted it. You can paint your horse armor in this game to whatever color you want. There's different horse armor from different cities for your contribution. Like, you gotta find the contribution vendors. There's also like blueprints for certain horse armor to be crafted. What am I doing over here? Oh, I gotta kill animals. Kill animals. Kill animals. I killed Bambi. Can't with that. I can't loot that? And then there's also a bow. That'd be cool to make. Going to vendors to buy stuff out. Yeah, it's a lot of fast travel mode screens though. There's plenty of wildlife over here. Like if you do like a little loop around your camp, there's usually a couple of packs of deer. You can roast. More deer, more bones. So gotta kill more birds too. I guess I could go to the zoo and just kill everything that's standing around. Yeah, what am I doing? I could farm like 1 billion flamingos, bro. This is the spot. What am I doing? The zoo is a meat factory. As long as they don't look at you while you do this, it's not really like it's animal abuse or like in a way, but it's not like minus rep. People are saying that there's like a way to get eggs and hatch them, and but what is this thread that's in my Discord? Flamingos were on the right side. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of animals to kill somewhere on the side of the zoo. Dodo birds. No one cares that I'm killing all the birds, man. Oh my god. And where are they gonna run? They're caged in. I'm killing every animal in the exhibit. Getting feather for upgrades. There's rhinos. We don't need them, but if we did, we can get ivory from that. Oh, here's the flamingos. Well, they saw that one. What did I damage? Because I didn't think the flamingos counted. There's no minus rep though. Those alligators. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy fuck, it killed me. What the fuck? The alligator just one-shot me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Use my bow for this. Trying to skin this gigantic dinosaur thing. Why are we doing this? Oh, I'm farming the zoo for resources. I was originally just here for feathers and small bones. And then I got one shot by an alligator, so now I'm making it go extinct. If they grab you in the water, you're actually just one-shotted. Is there really that much to do in this game? Yeah, there's a lot of side content, dude. A lot of shit I haven't seen, bosses I haven't seen. It's like legitimately wild how much stuff there's in this game. Does every region have a puzzle that show everything? I'm pretty sure it does, yes. I've seen a couple that are like that. I've done at least 3 or 4 different things that have revealed locations on the map in this game so far. Here's the flamingo exhibit. What else the alligator or crocodile doing here? And why are the crocodiles a protected class, but the flamingos aren't? No love, no loyalty. What's up, man? I should have a good chunk of feathers from this. You renamed from Prince Roy, huh? Oh, the gathering hat? The gathering hat's with plants. It's not all forms of gathering, it's just like plant gathering. Like when it comes to animals, it's usually just like the knife is for skinning, so like, and I guess it's specific just to hide. The gathering hat is for, it says gather additional items, which seems very generic, but that stat line should be for like plants. Because I also have 30% of that stat baked in because of research for that same faction. Did we get enough small bones? That's what we were here for. I don't think we got enough. At 15 movement speed is kind of crazy. Large bone from a bird? Hunting wildlife at a zoo. The zoo is the best place to farm. Two, three small bow to kill. Nobody has a problem with these skinning and skinning the deer in the exhibit is great. Wait, what? This guy died floating? I must go. My people need me, but I need the loot, man. We're good. That crocodile? It's considered a giant crocodile. I just killed a platypus? Some special loot in here. There's a bigger gray X on the minimap, and I can't loot that. Environmental. Alright, let's go over here. The save starting my other save. I think this one has less skill points up here. Both saves have the same upgrades for health, stamina, and spirit, or because I never maxed this out. I think their save has like the rest of these skill points put in or whatever, but this save has like more gear upgrades. So I didn't bother going past like level 4 or anything on my other save. So this one's definitely crazier because I have like all the bars at 15. So I've actually been bothering to refine stuff.
Made? You just tell me what you need.
So we +6 that guy. +7. At +8 is when you get the extra movement speed on the thing. Need more silver.
If you need anything, just drop by.
And if we want silver, there was silver like... Wait, there was diamond. We need that too. We need diamonds. We need silver. We need bones. We need azurite. This is up. This is up. Sounds like I'm breaking glass. It was diamond. Can't tell if there's another note or not. There isn't. Azurite, Azurite, Azurite. There's like one node there. But like, we'll go up here. There's places usually pretty good. And silver. We're doing silver. Still need silver. The first cave in the starting area is silver. That's probably pretty good. A couple of silver mines in the game. There's only the 2 blue nodes here. Yeah. There's diamond here. Is there any actual repeatable stuff? I don't think so. There's just a shit ton of like one-time content. Plus like, let's say you did conquer the entire map, like probably would just still kill like random dudes patrolling on roads or something, but like I don't think they dynamically like retake the landmarks. It'd be probably pretty cool if they did, but that's not how the game is right now. Yeah, from all the stuff I've seen, it's just hundreds of hours of like one-time content. You'll eventually 100% the game, but it's just going to take a long ass time. We got that diamond. Is there more blue? We know that blue right there. Yeah, as far as I know, the faction stuff isn't dynamic. So it's like, you'll play the game and you'll clear places, and sometimes there's a quest trigger where like one faction might like take over some zones you might have already done before. But that's like a one-time thing. I haven't seen any landmarks get like dynamically retaken. It's not like a... There's not like some like ongoing faction war control point stuff happening in the open world of this game. Like let's say like the Division, like in the Division, if you play that game, where your control points are constantly shifting. Blue rocks, silver. we're in. So we regenerated. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. We had like a silver mine, a diamond mine, a couple azurite nodes. I should probably be enough to +8 both earrings.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
Oh, we're gonna need way more bones again. So we have 1+3 movement one. We still need more bones, way more bones. So actually need like a lot of everything. Azurite, bones, silver, like all that shit.
Do visit again.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. Was this what you needed?
Peltree sword. Desert Marauder. That chainmail, dude. Oh, thanks to like the fact that we're wearing slippers, I swear, just like wearing leggings. Not there.
Hey, if you're in a bind,
You know where to find me.
Don't even say the word fake. It's an insult.
Azurite.
Let me know if you need anything. You should come see me if you're looking to dazzle and impress.
Changing your wardrobe. By far the
The
best decision
shoes?
you'll
These are
make
the
all
slippers
year.
that have 3 movement speed, and they like the only 3 movement speed boots I've seen in the game.
Divine creature. Shame is for the drab and druid.
Sometimes it's the little things you need the most.
Small
That'll
bone.
come in handy, I promise. Need any? Come back if you need anything.
Provisioner. Okay. Might get another tap or 200 gear.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Never mind. Still none of bone. And man, we really got to farm like way
Take
more animals.
good care of your gear.
Weapons are preference. Yeah, pretty much like. Weapons are. God damn it. Weapons are almost all cosmetic. Like if a weapon gives the +3 crit when it's level 10, then I'd say like that's better than one that doesn't. The drill. They should let you dual wield drills. Go for a little like mech cosplay. Wow, this thing gets so many hits. The drill gets so many hits for the combo shit, bro. That might actually be a fucking build. Just like stack the 3 combo things that give you more damage and go for a fully upgraded drill. One single hit with that drill hitting a 21 hit combo is wild, actually. But then this is only a left click weapon. Wait a second. This is only a left click weapon. Does that mean that the mod for left click is gonna just like trigger all the time? If the drill ends up being a good weapon, I swear to God. Do we know the values of crit rate and stuff? I have no idea. There's no numbers in this game at all. It's just either you have 5 crit, 10 crit, or 15 crit. And that basically just means that you have like a stage. Like you are on stage 1, which is 5, stage 2, which is 10, or stage 3, which is 15. I'm gonna try something with this weapon. I have a feeling this might... This is gonna be stupid, but it could work. This might be stupid, but it could work. And if it works, it ain't stupid. Because like when you have this drill, you can only just... You can only left click with the drill. So then, if that's the only move it has, what happens when you put this in here?
You'll find what you seek here. You'll find what you seek. I have been waiting for you. Wander at your leisure.
Ed.
See what calls to you. We meet again. May
is this gonna work? The only thing you can do is left click. Doesn't work. Oh man, that could have been so crazy if this worked. Does that have a heat meter? It's the only attack it has. It's the only attack it has, but it builds combo like crazy fast. It builds combo crazy fast. Like, what if I drill an elephant? Or better yet, let's go drill a bear. Let's go drill a bear. Let's go drill a bear. It's pretty much always a bear spawn, like right up here. I guess the one time I come to check, it's not here. Oh, there it is. Let's go drill a bear. My combo. How did I just jump on top of its back? Look at my combo meter. Thought I should have got my ass. Oh, that's how you jump on it. What the? Get stam up real quick. It broke a tree? Huh. Alright, so the drilling the bear strat doesn't work with the thing. It doesn't work with the it doesn't, like, it builds the combo up. It doesn't, the gems for left clicking don't work. Which would be kind of funny. So I guess the drill can only have like attack.
What is it?
3 attack, 3 gems. I could have put we could put like 5 crit gems in it. Man, if those gems for left clicking worked on the drill and we just sat there and just kept shooting blades out of the damn thing, God, that'd be so funny. The combo does build up, so like,
I have been waiting for you.
You know, maybe it's not bad, but
Welcome. Welcome. Farewell.
Go back. Tarnish rings and gold earrings is giving better stamina health as you upgrade them. Yeah. So like the tarnish rings that go up to all the way to like 3 attack and the 3 attack and 3 attack speed, 8 stamina regen. Any ring that goes to 3 attack speed, I think, is ideal. As for the other stats on there, I guess I don't know if what are the ratios there could be. I know they usually just like attack and stamina regen, or attack speed and stamina regen. There might be some of the weird ring variations, but all the ones I've seen are pretty much like that. And then earrings are either like defense, movement speed, and health regen, like some mix of that. Either they are more defense and no movement speed, or less defense and more movement speed, something like that. Any good bows? Apparently there's like no bow in the game with like +3
Blazing
crit.
fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
It's kind of sad. Try this. So I'd probably just go with like a pure attack bow or something. Still need 10 azurite and 45 bones.
Want some? Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
You! Knock it off, yeah?
Depot. I'm actually producing too much food. It's kind of bad. Towards filling up. The scales to max your weapon? Yeah, you have to like do an entire quest line where you kill like 3 ancients and like to free a giant lightning serpent. It's like an entire process. It's a side quest. I'm just thinking. Start messing with gear. So if this one has 3 speed, this has 3 speed, and this still needs to hit 3 speed. Maybe at 9. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we could move 1 gem off. And just run some other utility in there or something. And then the imbuement mods, like if you're gonna play with imbuments, and like you kind of should. Again, I gotta pick one that has like, you pick a mod for the imbuement. That seems good. From the sword now, the same shit. There's not really gonna change. Basically, with all my gear on, I have like
That gave me a fright.
Let's get out of here, pull the sword out. All these bars are 15, so like that's like the that's all juiced, right? Like that's pretty cool. 68 defense, wait. 68 defense. Yeah, we're fast as hell.
My hands are better.
And when we put the sword out, or put the sword away, I think we run faster. 68 defense. Take that off. Do the mods even work for that? Do I have any other shields? Let's have the starter one. Yeah, it does work. Okay. We're from 46 defense to 68. So all that does work. Moves are just speed. It's just I'm just doing it because I wanted to see like how we could push it to just have like everything maxed out. I've got like crit mods, combo mods, right? Like I have all this crap maxed out. I want to get the earring bumped up a rank over here, and then I'm gonna remove a move speed 3 perk out of here and just put some other utility there. We need azurite and we need bones. Azurite's kind of hard to farm. Is there some there? Yeah, I've just been trying to max everything out, you know? Just to see. It's not like I can't already just beat everything in the game, but like, you know. The game lets me get gear. Let's see. Really only have like 3 nodes from this? Dude. Would have thought upgrading your earrings would be this much of a struggle. I haven't really been hitting azurite nodes too hard. But like, damn. You know? Like, well, I have like the 1 or 2 one-off nodes here and there, and that's it. We hit that one. I just didn't hit that one. If you're actually trying to like boost your gear up all the way to max, you really do have to hit at least discover every node that you see by walking past it. Like, actually go out of your way to farm some of these. Hello, sword? Stab? The 3 mid-air shots with the bow, you gotta use the focus time thing. You gotta go in mid-air and use the slow time tagging thing. And if some of them are missing, try to like double tap the ones that are being missed to like throw out some extra arrows. I'm assuming you're doing the Abyss challenge. He's just doing a mountain area and jump shoot one in the glide. Wait, what are you talking about? Jump shoot glide on what? Are you talking about like is there a challenge or something? I got 10 flowers. Alright, hit that, hit that. Any more nodes that we know of? Not really, not really, not really. There's one. Oh, hitting 3 dudes? All I'm gonna say is that like the focus thing is the way to go. The focus shot thing where you get to like tag targets. This shit right here, this is what you want to use in a lot of cases. Is this Skyrit? This looks like it should be Skyrit. Maybe not. Oh, looks like it though. Put the damn shovel away, man. Well, goddamn, they sure look like that video game I've ever seen one. What's up, Flesh? Have you been looking at this game at all besides today or what? One more node. That's as good as it's gonna get, I think, for azurite. It's probably enough for another tap or two. Let's see. You finally got your pop-up for Payloon? Yeah, but you have to do the quest line. There's an entire quest line that they like finish. And I don't know the conditions for making the last missions for that quest line show up. A good magic character? Yeah, if this game also had some mage stuff, oh my god.
Let's not wait to see you.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Highwell.
Okay, so we still need bones, and then we're chilling. Get that last
If
tap
you
of
need
+3.
anything, just drop by.
Gotta hunt more animals. Shoot him with a bow, I bet. We could also just shoot them with our sword. Oh, come on. I guess the crows won't home in. Your sleep schedule's been destroyed. What the hell is this? Wait. Huh? Arrow with a note attached? Warning of judgment? Where the hell why is there an arrow here? Word has reached us that you struck down the Reapers at the tribunal and seized their weapons for yourself. They are not yours to keep. Return them once you face the consequences. Where the fuck is this? What and where and what the fuck is this? You struck down the Reapers at the tribunal and seized their weapons, not yours to keep. Return them once. What the fuck is this? Is this like the Antumbra weapons? Like what is that what they're talking about? What the fuck? What is this? It's a warning for like which ones are they talking about? Because I've looted the whole goddamn world. You know what I mean? I was just like I was like walking around. It was like an arrow on this bridge.
Oh, that's a strumpet.
Like the tax man comes after you after like, you know, 1,000 silver in gains or something like that. And you spend 50, then you get like something worth 100, so you just make profit off anyway. But like, what the hell is this quest? Is it related to Antumbra? It's like I just have to go like kill the Antumbra boss and get that. The fuck was that? It's just like a threat that says you stole some weapon. Damn, you guys have been farming gold bars like absolute maniacs. Like, I farmed like one to see the pickpocket thing in action. I was like, all right, that's cool. And then like literally 24 hours later, you guys are telling me about like having 10, 20, 50, 100 bars. Like what? Completely unnecessary. Yeah, no, right? Like you only need maybe like 5,000 silver throughout the whole game. These guys are millionaires now.
Forgive me for not recognizing you before.
I haven't even checked my bank. How's the stock market doing?
Does it not?
Oh no, we lost so much profit. That's a hard swing right there. That's a hard swing right there.
We guarantee safe transactions.
I'm gonna withdraw that silver though. $200, $500, $700, $900. If I could just get all that shit out of here. Think my silver profits out.
Our trade is safe.
You're back. Forgive
I mean, farming gold bars isn't an exploit either. It's just kind of like a reliable way of farming, you know, money in the game. That I would call gold bar farming an exploit. It's like literally how the system works. So it's just the strongest strategy in the game, which, you know, when you have a strat that strong in the game, it's like a little too crazy. Like them giving away like a, you know, a gold bar even here, right? The gold bar that's in the fireplace over here, even that I think is like, that's like excessive. Like I think that they should have made the banks be like an actual fucking like process where you like actually try to like do a proper heist to get gold, right? Because that's cool. Like finding a gold bar in a fireplace, that's like whatever. And then like the nobles being farmed and just like randomly have gold on them, like that's crazy. Like why not just have like a cool crime specific like bank robbery heist type of thing that is like actually like interesting, and then have that be the one that you farm for gold bars, you know? Like, and make it not like you can sit there for 24 hours straight and farm gold bars out of people's pockets, but like, I don't know, some replenishable gold bank heist type of thing. Like, I think that'd be cool. Cause like you have to do some actual interesting action to earn it instead of just pickpocket. Robbing furries for their gold. Yeah. I usually come over here. I murder these animals for ivory. That's like another thing I did. Research Institute. Let's get this last one set up.
The pursuit of knowledge knows no end.
Burn some profits on some expensive research. See who goes for this one. Did I get my boots from the zoo? No. I have the thing that I can craft them, and I have 100 trust with like 1 million vendors in the game, so the vendor in my camp sells everything. I bribe every single vendor I come across so I can buy a contract, and then I have like access to every vendor in the game in my camp, very much. That's the idea with it. Also, when you bump up your trust to 100 with vendors, they open up new stockpiles of shit to sell. So that's another reason why you should do that. That's why I like kept every single money pouch in the game. I haven't like really opened. If it's like a shitty copper pouch, I just keep it. Like these silver pouches, like I should use these. I'm not gonna bribe somebody with silver. But the ones that are copper, I had like hundreds of these. I just keep them all in my inventory. And it takes like, let's say 10, 20 pouches to bribe somebody to 100 trust. And then they start selling you other shit. It'd be really cool if movement speed 15 also made all your animations faster.
I sense someone from the outside. Let's think of ways to make things even more fun, okay?
Get that one.
Today, right. Get out there.
So we'll do our really expensive researches. We'll do we need to do content, but we still need to level up this earring first. Let's do the earring, then we do more content. Bro, how many small bones do I need? Pet vendor. This guy. Do all the street shops have it? I don't know. Like I need what, 45 small bones? Like I just gotta go kill like 20 animals or something.
Take a look. See if you need anything.
Shut off this guy restocks.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
We need
Want some
38,
stop by if ever you
38 small bones. 38 small bones. Shit, that guy's horse. $36, $33. $31. $29. The slow time thing is pretty cool. $27. $25. $22. We want to pick up Bambi. $20. $18. Let's see it. $16. $14. $12. $10. $7.
Fine day, is it not?
Almost enough, almost enough. We have enough, but we'll get the rest of these. I've got 500,000 food supply. My God.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
We get our last movement speed here. And then
I'd love to hear about your adventures next time.
we can ditch one. We can ditch one. Core. Is there ever a grindstone or anvil in your camp? Actually, I don't think so, but there is a grindstone across the way out in the open. I don't think I've ever seen grindstone or anvil in the camp.
Been idle all day.
Even with full upgrades, which actually kind of seems like a little bit of oversight. Like all the bullshit that's in this camp, you'd think there would be one. Pretty sure there isn't. Whoa, my rubber trees grew. I didn't replant anything. Rubber grows on trees. The model for it looks really funny too. And of all the things, it's like just kind of reminds me of just like a poop emoji a little bit. It's a big old rubber turd growing on a tree. Anvil for icons? Yeah, I don't know why it's like that either. Like you're gonna have grindstones but anvils in the map? Like what? Kind of weird. Takes so long to loot everything from the little farm. Yo, Jay God, if you're still here, how many gray mains do you have again? It's supposed to be 38 or 39, no? I still haven't seen. Like, my other save had like 38, I think. This one's got 37. Still have no idea what's going on with the Greymane count. Chat, how many Greymanes do you guys have? If you guys have a max out camp. I swear I had like 38. Well, they're safe. And people had like 39. Overkill levels of farming for rubber. They all been fertilized. We're chilling.
The sun's good here. Finally interested in raising plants proper, are you?
Still a stack of those. I got too much going on here. This is ridiculous to me.
I tell others to get their hands in the dirt too.
Just bulk craft some food. I don't have anything making milk because like you can make chocolate. Can you sell your bounties and recipes and stuff after you learn everything? Yeah.
Been idle all day. Ugh, my bag's...
We got hundreds of meat. Oh my god. I'm just gonna slam the easy stuff. My inventory is too full of food. I gotta suffer through a million animations for cooking. And donate all my food. The inventory management. Yeah. Making a few hundred braised meat. This guy's eating so good, man. So the braised meat done. That's all the fruits. On to meat skewers. Whenever this is all done, I think we're just gonna make a bunch of grilled meat and just donate it. We need some serious quality of life with the cooking. Like, I should be able to just have it autofill. every resource in my inventory. Just eggs, make battered food. And then, screw it. Just grill every steak. Meal prepping for Crimson Desert 2. Gonna come a long way from our meal prep requested. Yeah, this game. I mean, before they buff food, you would have actually gone through so much food. Before they buff food, I used to run like a Gourmet 3 or a Gourmet 5 in my build. So I could double the effectiveness of food. I posted this picture of like a fat of a fat what's it called? Fat Cliff, right? Like I posted this yesterday. Cliff during boss fights. It's like so fucking true, man. This is like all of us. The amount of food this guy eats, like crazy. You got your camp? Did you do like all your Greymane side quests? Those are pretty worth doing once you get your camp. So you start recruiting people. Alright, my inventory's in shambles. Oh my god. It's just a wall of meat.
Don't need something packed. You've come to the right person.
All of this, all of this, all of that. We'll keep the rest of stuff that we use, maybe not. It's a lot. Get rid of the acorns, the fish skewers, the grilled meat and fish. Keep the good dishes.
You got any good trading? I'll be here if you need me.
What does that mean for my journal here? Right? Yeah. We still haven't donated 20k provisions. That's insane.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. Come back.
back when you've more stuff to...
Another 1,000? We're right now at 20k.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Roy, come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Why can't...
Come back when you've more...
I don't know.
Stuff to leave with me.
We're building the next stage, right?
Any particular person in mind?
Yeah, we are.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
Did we get our movement speed thing upgraded? Hit the 12-hour nap. Hours practicing on the jobs. Let's check the earrings. 3 and 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. Our bow is still terrible. Bow's still terrible. We still have infinite ammo because of the thing. Are these locked? There's a quest there? A stable? That's a mini game. That's why they're closed at night. Oh, okay.
You've been looking at me for a while, giving me the chills.
And then inventory. What? Core. Let's drop that. I still don't understand this. This has to be an Untumbra thing, right? The Reapers at the Tribunal. Reapers at the Tribunal. Reapers at the Tribunal. Is that this place up here? There was like some Antumbra landmark up here somewhere. No, it's not. Maybe it's not that. Reapers at the Tribunal. I don't know.
You've been looking at me for a while, giving me the chills.
But in terms of imbuements. Terms of imbuements. Better feathers there, actually. We don't need to run 2 lightning ones. We could just run 1. I think Stormfang is better because it's like guaranteed hits. Chain lightning is... Chain lightning, it actually like aims towards stuff. The orb of lighting, it felt like that was shit. Same goes for the other AoE ones. If they don't guarantee that they're gonna hit something, like stacking multiple immune mods, even though it looks flashy, it's actually not. Not that great.
We meet again. I have been waiting for
Extract. Stormfang's good. Can you ever fuse the siphon cores? I don't think so.
We meet again.
I have never seen anything for that. I think siphon cores are pretty strong, so they have you like wanting to stack multiple copies of it if you really want to leverage them, I guess. Alright, so it's still triple 15s. Go depot these. Go play the game. What's the point of it at level 1? Because it can stack. So you can't fuse the cores together to like make a stronger version, but I'm pretty sure you can stack it. So like if you have multiple siphon cores, let's say like 5 of them on your weapon, like all 5 of them would stack together and be like a stronger amount of like you would get more siphon per hit, right? So you should be able to stack them. But there's so many better cores in this game. It's like hard to justify some of this stuff. It's like, oh man, you can stack that shit 3 times. Like J-God, I saw that you can stack these, right? What was it? Oh, I guess it's not equipped. You can stack combo cores, right? These combo cores. I found 2 Loki, like 2 of them, right? One in the story, one elsewhere. So I was like, oh, I guess you can stack 3 of them. At least in my build, I can make room to have 15, 15, 15 and double combo core. Is there a craftable version? I guess that's like gotta be like the another witch blueprint or something somewhere. I haven't seen that. Let me actually check. I was pretty certain all the ones you could craft were just the basic ones. Unless I'm missing something. Is there like a blueprint later that has like every other core in the game?
You'll find what you seek here.
I don't see no combo core you can craft. So it's gotta be a BP I just don't have. Unless you're talking about like RNGing it. And there's platinum. How effective is Food Effect Abyss? It's about 20%. And it stacks 5 times. You can like level 5 gourmet. So you can basically double the effectiveness of food. Which is actually pretty sick. I like that one. That one's pretty nice. Golden apple. I still haven't seen a shiny hedgehog. Have you guys seen a shiny hedgehog? Because that's how you find gold apples. You're supposed to literally like run around and be like, oh, that hedgehog is glowing, and then follow it to get a golden apple. That's how that shit works. It's the strangest thing.
Wander at may wisdom guide your paths.
Yeah, like I've seen some hedgehogs too, but like I've never seen a shiny one. So it's like kind of a weird thing, you know. Does combo base core stack? Yeah, it does. So have it equipped. You can see the top here. Whenever you go to the stats page, you can see how much things stack. All right, so combo core 2 out of 3. If I had a third one, I can max it out. Like stamina regen looks like every 2% is considered like 1 rank, so I can get another 14% on here. You can have 100% chance to get additional items at max. Health regen stacks a whole bunch too. XP stacks up to 100%. Right, stuff like that. The problem is we don't know damage numbers. I just assume that it's good because I attack pretty fast, right? So then I get more damage by some amount from the combo core. So I just figured that combo core is like the next best thing I can fill into my gear for more damage because of the way the cores work. Yo, Boss Unlock coming out with the Prime sub. Welcome on, man. Appreciate it. A golden apple from the witch. What golden apple have you gotten from a witch? Because like the golden apples that I've seen, like the whole point of golden apple is you have to find a hedgehog that is shiny or something, and then let's go do this, and then you find a hedgehog that is shiny. It leads you to where the golden apple is. 2 arrow cores through combo. You don't want to put your combo gems in the weapons. You want to put the combo into your like boots or gloves. That way it's active for all of your weapons and not one weapon. So like my weapon is out. My weapon is out. And it is still listed here, which implies that it's active with the weapon being out. And then, you know, it should still be active with this weapon being out. And then it should still be active with this being out. So that's like the whole deal with that. Then if I have, let's say if I put crit into my boots and gloves, it's like it'll show that crit for unarmed or something, but it won't show it for the actual weapons you have out. This crit is like a local stat. Like attack speed is global, crit is local, attack is local. Combo looks like it's global. Oh, I haven't tried getting Trust to 100 with the witches. I probably should, huh? Alright, that's purified. Gotta get a cube. Damn, we knocked his ass out quick. There's a lot of other NPCs that haven't gotten to 100 trust that mostly been focusing on the vendors just because I buy contracts. So I can make my camp have like everything. Start punching those. Got the reactor. I think my character is It's hard to quantify the thing because like it obviously doesn't tell you, but it definitely seems fast. Typical light the fires with the chest. This one has Autumn Banquet leather armor. Damn, she's gonna be looking pretty cool with that. I've been getting more pieces of this. Autumn Banquet leather armor. What's this? Movement speed, gather, defense. And the location we're at is Sanctum Mortification. I've gotten the Autumn Banquet leather armor, leather boots, and the cloak. It's all kind of like Northern Demnus for the chick, I guess. The golden apple, use a golden apple plus gold ore to make a gold bar. That's one thing. I have that blueprint, so I don't know what else. Alright, let's use our cuckoo pot. And dump this, dump that. Chose the wrong side. Push you in. Thoughts on two-hand versus dual wield versus one-hand shield? I think two-hand's the best in the game by a good margin. Another thing that happens too is that your shield's defense stats actually apply to you even when it's not out. Just technically like on your back, I guess they still give you defense.
You've restored the Sanctum. This place vexes those who hunger for chaos, like Hexamarie. I sense her, hiding within her own domain. First, you must destroy the stone wall that masks her presence. It will not be an easy battle. Keep cautious and vigilant.
Hexamarie. Where's the little button thing? I gotta do this too. Get our last Sanctum item. There we have all the Sanctums done, right? Is the witch quest like complete? No. How is there a 20-second witch quest if we have every witch done? Does that have to do with like the final ending of the game? I forget. Alright, we're gonna go north. It'd be really cool if movement speed also was like stamina cost reduction for movement related things like flight and stuff. I wish it was like that level of good. Fast travel coming up. Walls can break open. Odex protector plate helm. Seen this before. Dude, I feel like my damage is a little wild. I wonder where I'm gonna get a third combo core. If it's possible to get it. Arena hand to hand. Oh no, I got my combo core from the story and from a cave. So you're telling me that there's an arena that gives you a combo core? My investment just kicked in and got 2 gold bars. The hand-to-hand champion has one. If there's a third one, that's sick. I don't think I've done that yet. Let's see.
How I yearn to now you're all the more tempted.
The story one? You should have gotten it already. It was on a pair of gloves. I think from fighting like the monk tiger dude or whatever the fuck. So then the cave one is just like in a random ass cave. Like the only reason I went for that cave was because I had info on it from doing a puzzle. So you probably got the MSQ one, you probably didn't get the cave one. The cave one that I saw was like probably like one of these over here. I don't know. Something like that. I vaguely remember. It's in yesterday's VOD, but that yesterday's VOD was like 12 hours long. Some shit like that. I think it's one of those, but if you do some puzzle in that area, you have cave info, and then you'll, you know what's up. Can I attack? It's a waterfall cave. So if you do things that give you waterfall cave info, then like eventually you'll see what I saw. Yo, what the fuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a diving animation. My movement hit too hard. Now we're stuck. Oh my god. You can see my little rabbit shoes, dude. Help! Can I fast travel to this? Not in this state. God damn it. I can't whistle. Yeah, I don't think I can save this one. Help! I think it auto-saved as I just killed the rock, though. We're good. Diving towards the ground, just with the crown stick. Yeah. Well, we still didn't lose any progress. It was, it was just a little dumb thing. Playing 100%. I mean, playing 100% definitely is the way in this game. There's so much cool shit to do. I just drop a core? What am I running for a bow? Oh, you're gonna love it. It's the starting bow at level 1 because I don't have a good bow. That's what I'm running. Says I have a core done, but I don't. Okay. Keep doing dude slams, I guess. What's the camera doing? A 5-slot bow of a random pot person?